There are 40 questions on it, ranging from teachers' salaries to school closings. Other areas are student discipline, new building construction, and extracurricular activities. Like virtually every other school district in the state, Franklin is facing some tough decisions because of the economy. What programs must stay, which might go, and also what direction the school district should take in the next 5 to 10 years. The school board hopes those decisions will be a little easier to make with some input from taxpayers.
We would hope that they would not only respond to the specific questions on the survey, but to add their comments wherever possible, because this guidance will be extremely useful to us as we make our plans for the next school year and, in fact, beyond that.
Some of the surveys have come back already, but many people are still deciding just how to answer the questionnaires.
I think the idea is good, but again, I thought the questions were kind of vague. In the aspect that us not having children in the school level yet, it was kind of hard to answer some of the questions in the survey.
The district hopes at least 1,000 of the surveys will be returned by the December 10th deadline. The information will then be studied and sent to the school board. Denise Calloway, News 4, Franklin.
We have now gone the entire month of December without any sunshine.
That's right. And now Milwaukee, WVTV presents the bowling game. With co-hosts Lee Rothman and Tom Cole rolling into its $1 million season, the bowling game is brought to you in part by True Value Hardware. More than just a name, it's our way of doing business. Kentucky Fried Chicken and participating Kentucky Fried Chicken restaurants.
Ladies and gentlemen, tonight we're going to introduce team number 1 in what should be a tremendous battle. They bowl at Kugel's in New Berlin for their sponsor, Jeff Kovakovich. Introducing the Chancery Restaurant.
All right, team number 2 tonight. They bowl for their sponsor, Marvin Nancy Pinkowski at Classic Lanes. Real loud for Pinky's Electric, or Pinky Electric.
Pinky Electric. And ladies and gentlemen, from the bowling capital of the world, Milwaukee, Wisconsin, this is the bowling game. And tonight, the Thursday, December 9th edition of our little get-together with 2 of the best men's teams in the whole world. You don't believe that, do you?
You're going to make a prediction?
No.
Aha, see, I knew it.
No prediction. I don't want to give them any pressure, but we have seen them practice. And when I tell you they are sensational...
They need more practice. Anyway, let's talk about... So far, we've had 10 teams that rolled off in this current winter roll-off, the 10-week roll-off. We are like 8.5 weeks away from the tournament. And 355 has been the highest score roll so far. 238 is low. And 87 is the high score right now in the men's division in this 10-week roll-off. We've got a long way to go. As I said, last night, a $440 jackpot was one of the show. $3,810 so far.
We're not going to stop there, fella. Watch this. I think I broke it. $100. Anybody on the bench want that? One hand went up. Mark. Introducing, on my right, Mike Kravitz. And on my left, Chuck Gobe. And here they are to play the bowling game. Shake hands, gentlemen. Wish each other luck. Now, we always start off by asking the one-word description of your team. How would you describe your bunch of guys here?
Interesting.
In other words, we're not sure what's going to happen, right?
No.
Your sponsor is in the audience, is that correct?
Right.
Would you like to do the honors?
Hi, Jeff.
Hi, Jeff, that's it. Why don't you introduce him?
Jeff Kovakovich.
Did I do it right when I did it? Kovakovich? He's not here yet.
Oh, you told me.
His sponsor is here, but yours is coming.
Okay.
Okay, that's what I heard. All right. You want to introduce your sponsor?
Sure. It's
Sure.
Nancy Pinkowski, right over
Nancy. Stand up, Nancy. There she is. Between Kovakovich and Pinkowski, I'm going to have a heck of a time here tonight. And your bowling buddy is Dizikowski.
Oh.
Of Greendale. Your average is what?
179.
Good average. What's yours, Chuck?
168.
Okay, he'd be a slight favorite.
He would be.
Susan Pullen of West North Avenue is your bowling buddy. You ready?
I'm ready.
You ready?
Yep.
Audience, are you ready? Send them off for match number 1. Here we go.
Well, our high-man bowler of this upcoming winter tournament, and ladies and gentlemen, I hate to say winter, but we're going to have to do it anyway. That gentleman is going to receive the man's 14-karat white gold diamond ring from the Gold Emporium at 7024 West North Avenue in Tosa. The name in gold, silver, and diamonds. The Gold Emporium. Right in the pocket, and Lee, a stubborn 4-pin, didn't want to go.
It was a beautiful hit.
Yep.
Michael Kravitz, 25, leadoff bowler for the Chancery of Waukesha. Tom, as you said earlier, all the Chanceries are known for having fine food. This one in particular is Waukesha.
Yes.
Michael's been married 8 months, has a daughter, Nicole. He's a plant operator at Amerigus, Waukesha, Wisconsin. And he gets his spare. And we move over to lane 60. We're on lanes 59 and 60, red carpet north. 76th and Florist, the great northwest side of Milwaukee. Watch out.
My, riding the rails on that, and a bucket, a dinner bucket we have here. Lee, anything on the menu from Leonardo's Pasta House, where your buddy Kurt Amidzich, great chef,
one of the world's great chefs,
prepares the food, and one of my favorite ladies in the world, Esther Ridgway, is the hostess.
And when Tom says anything on the menu, that is correct.
Oh, is it delicious, Leaf? Oh.
All he has to do is make this, and to make it, you got to plow into these and pick up the 4 pins.
1601 North Jackson is Leonardo's. He's got a dinner bucket. Yep.
Chuck Gobe with a dinner bucket. He spells it G-O-E-B, and I said, is that Gabe or Geb? And he said, no, it's Gobe. Nice prize.
Well, let's see if he Gobe to get him.
Here's Mike.
And a little light.
Gets the 8. He's a plant operator, as we said, that likes most of all fishing. Born in, listen to this, Hollywood, California.
Hollywood.
I wonder how many pictures he's made under the name of Burt Reynolds. Or Tom Selleck, or Tom Cole.
There you go.
All right, he's going for an all-spare game. And for Pinky Electric, Chuck Gobe. He has children, Doug and Gary, Chris. He's a sales rep for Procter & Gamble. That's got to be an interesting job. Watch the hook. A little bit late on the hook, but he gets a 9 count. So they're both going for all-spare games. He's got some very interesting hobbies. First of all, he golfs like we do, and he likes to bowl as we do, but then he leaves us. He likes to fly. I don't know if that's his own plane or borrowed somebody.
I hope he had a plane. When he did that.
And he's a boater. He was born in the Windy City of Chicago. He's been bowling 14 years with a 168 average. Watch the hook, but it's not going to get there. I think he's allowing a little too much hook.
Lee, the high lady bowler of this current 10-week roll-off is going to receive a 3-piece dining set from Fran Ellen Dinette Company, the little store with a big name in dinettes at 3170 South 27th Street, Fran Ellen.
All right, this boy throws a fine-looking ball. Yes, sir. There goes the all-spare game, but he loves that one because that's his supreme bonus.
Absolutely correctly.
Next 2 bowlers will be Dick Lamont. He's captain of the Chancery team, and Mark Chiappetta, who's captain of the Pinkies team. So we have the 2 captains coming up in the next match. In the jackpot, $100.
Isn't that who made Pinocchio?
Made what?
Isn't that who made Pinocchio, Chiappetta?
Oh, Mark? You mean Mark Chiappetta?
Yeah. Isn't that who made Pinocchio?
No.
Oh.
That was Geppetto. This is C-H-I-A-P-E-T-T-A, Chiappetta. There's a little difference.
I live in a fairy tale world, see.
I know. I know. Every time you tell a lie, your nose grows. Look out, look out. All right, he got it. Now we go to the 10th frame. And don't forget to get in the holiday spirit tonight. This is one of my favorites, Tom, right after us, Miracle on 34th Street. And that's Jane Alexander and Sebastian Cabot, and a delightful story of the old man who thinks he's Santa Claus and the joy he brings to those who are near him. Right after us tonight. It's a classic. And then, let's see, Three's Company after the movie. Jack is the only witness when Janet's flower shop is held up. That should be interesting. And after that, Benny Hill. Possible 78.
And a good start lead for Mike if he can do that. Puts his team in real nice contention for that top 16. Beautiful spare.
This guy has a heck of a leadoff bowler. Terrific. Bowling for S.P. Dizikowski of Greendale, Wisconsin. 4 frames of bowling, last 4 frames of a regular bowling game, 5 head-to-head matches, the $1 million season of the bowling game, the year we've given away over $1 million in cash and prizes. Last night was another example of that, 440 bucks.
Big jackpot ball last night.
And a 77 for Mike Kravitz.
Well, now, Chuck could have a 78 if he had a 3-bagger.
And win by 1 pin.
That's right.
It's very possible. Anything can happen on the bowling game. Now, again, he didn't give it enough, either enough hook or too much room. One of the two. 47 possible, 67. It'll be a 1-mark victory if he gets a spare and a strike. A 1-mark victory for the opponent, however.
Right. Match number 1 goes to the Chancery, Lee.
Four-step delivery. Good-looking ball right there. All right, big count is what's needed. Rayanne Johnson is our lady in charge. Our director is Mark Brager. Bruce Kazel's our floor director. And a pretty good crowd on hand tonight, standing room only. For this, the Thursday night edition of our show for the 9th of December. Time is flying.
I hope you're thinking about what you're getting me for
I am
Christmas.
thinking about it a lot. I haven't done a thing about it, but think.
Thank you.
How about a big count here? Looks good. No, he's going to get a 7. That'll be a 74, or 64, rather. 13-pin win for the Chancery, and we'll be right back.
Every month you can find an outstanding tool specially priced at your True Value hardware store. The December tool value of the month is this Screwball 6-in-1 ratchet screwdriver, now just $7.49. The built-in ratchet operates forward, reverse, or in a lock position. Its oversized handle provides greater turning power and leverage. And 3 combination bits with 6 different tips store right in the handle. Get it for just $7.49 while supplies last at participating True Value hardware stores and home centers.
People in the audience here tonight rooting for the Chancery, and this huge audience. Listen to the hand he gets. He won by 13 pins. 1, 2, 3, 4 people. That's better than a loss, isn't it, huh?
Sure.
And you didn't have any opens at all. That's terrific. For example, here's one prize you didn't win right here, you see? That would have been good for a secret frame of furniture that you could have used from Denison. You could have gone over there with a gift certificate and had just a wonderful time. But you needed a strike there to do it. But you have bonus frames. We all do that. And one that you really were thrilled with was that right there, because you don't get anything for that either. But we must think positive, right? Look at this, the supreme bonus right there.
Mike and his bowling buddy receive a delicious cream joint from Rich's House of Cakes, 4353 South 27th. That is good. A car wash, wax, and underbody flush from Scrub It Up a Car Wash, 6 locations in Milwaukee. And a haircut and scalp treatment from Exquisitely Yours at 1318 East Brady. He's going to like that, too.
Okay, and you're going to get a bowling game towel from Don Ciardo with some locations on there he would love plugged.
Personalized Pro Shops Champion Award.
Give him a hand. Thank you, my friend. Chuck Gold, your secret frame was in the 8th right here, and that would have been good for a toolbox, the famous toolbox from Tools and Braces. We can't give you that, nor can we give you any Procter & Gamble products. I'm very sorry about that.
Feel bad about
because you sell those, right?
That's right.
But let's see, you did get yourself a dinner bucket, and you know what that is? Food.
Oh, good food, too, Lee. Chuck and his bowling buddies receive and a guest anything on the menu from Leonardo's Pasta House at 1601 North Jackson in Milwaukee, and 276-8080 is the number.
That's something. And your bowling game towel, and your bonus frames. One was over here in the 7th, and one was in the 10th, so you can't have those. Well, we thank you very much.
Thank you.
And we wish you well the rest of the way. The team is down by a few, 77-64. The Chancery is happy about this. Thomas, in 9 weeks or so, we have a tournament. And the lady that gets the highest score is going to receive...
Great, Lee. That lady is going to have her choice of a gents or ladies lawn jeans Wittenauer quartz watch. Now, the bowling buddy will receive the other fine watch from Ruprecht and Tobin, 3456 South 27th Street, Ruprecht and Tobin.
$110 in the jackpot as we introduce the Battle of the Captains. On my right, Dick Lamont. On my left, Mark Chiappetta. Come on over, Mark. With a team this good, that's not much of a lead, right?
Right. They're super.
They are, and you guys are doing a good job, too. So the way it stands now, it's anything can happen time, because listen to this, audience. This man here has had a 266 and a 667. All right. He's at a 269 and a 675, which would mean it's a toss-up. All right, let's investigate averages. What's yours?
176.
174. Oh, this is going to be so close. Tom, we might as well stay and watch this one ourselves, okay? Vera Schneider is your bowling buddy out in Wauwatosa.
Hello.
Hello. And Miss Jenny Edmonds of Great Lakes, Illinois is watching. You want to give her a wave? She may be gorgeous. I like the way you did that. All right, you ready? Good luck to both of you. Your team needs a little help. Here we go.
Bowler rolling a perfect game in the show. 6 strikes in a row is going to win with the use of a brand new 1983 Toyota Tercel for 1 year from Heiser Toyota at 505 North Main Street in Thiensville, Wisconsin. Again, the bowler has to provide the insurance for that year. Heiser Toyota. We have 13-pin difference in the match. The Chancery from Waukesha is ahead if you're just tuning in right now. Chancery against Pinky Electric.
Tom, what do you mean just tuning in right now? I've been here since the show started.
Well, you have to be, but I'm talking about the viewers at home.
Oh, there are those?
Yeah. Yeah.
I thought we were the only ones who came and watched the show and had such a good time.
No, there are about 110,000 adults in Milwaukee every night that watch the show also.
And in the 5-state area, about a half million people.
About a 500,000. Yep.
Now I'm scared to death.
The #1 highest-rated independently produced show in the country.
Are you
Bowling
positive?
Game, that is a fact.
Wow.
We cannot say it unless it's true.
I like that. And do we get paid for it also?
Weekly.
Tomorrow night, by the way, I don't think you know this, the bowling game will not be seen until 9 o'clock. We will be on, but at 9.
Why are we going to be late?
Because in the Christmas spirit, we have Yogi Bear's first Christmas we want to tell you about. Very good story. Yogi
and how a bear spends his Christmas.
Yogi and Huckleberry Hound and Augie Doggy and Snugglepuss and Boo Boo. Snagglepuss. And Boo Boo and Santa Claus. All at the Jellystone Lodge tomorrow night at 7.
We weren't invited.
No, but
my invitation got lost in the mail, I know.
We will follow that. Chancery of Waukesha out in front by 13 pins. Captain Dick Lamont opposing Captain Mark Chiappetta. Dick has been bowling now for, well, about a year only, and he's got a 166 average. He is a supervisor at Artcraft Corporation, and he missed it.
2 opens, 2 for Dick.
Now, if Pinky's does anything here, they're going to be right back in the ball game. Mark Chiappetta. He once bowled 13 strikes in a row between 2 games. Isn't that something?
Oh, boy, did that ball come back.
All right, we're going to bring up our good friend, Mr. Grosskreutz. Can you say that?
I can say Keith.
Oh, yeah, you take the easy way. I say Grosskreutz. He says
Colin Rothman. Thank you.
Keith is the manager, as you all know, of Red Carpet Waukesha. You ought to know that because he's got a big sign out in front saying, I am manager,
I'm
right?
manager, right.
And listen, the reason people are calling about specific openings for mid-season leagues is because they would definitely like to make a commitment at this point.
Okay, well, first of all, for our daytime program, we're offering a Thursday 1 o'clock afternoon league for the Coffee Clutch girls, a free cocktail every weekday bowl, and plus a Brunswick ball and bag is included in the package.
And this is for the Coffee Clutch girls. What if they have children?
We have playroom service available for them also.
Okay. Now, what about the nighttime leagues? Do you have any nighttime leagues open?
Nighttime we offer prime time 6:30 and 7 o'clock spots on Tuesdays and Wednesdays, 4 on a team mixed league, and also on Tuesdays and Wednesdays for mixed league, and those include the ball and bag again.
And you give those to the people?
To the people. It's incorporated into the package that they pay each week.
That is amazing. One of the most successful promotions for all the red carpets has been Pepsi Bola. And I was, wondering about when you have it out there.
Okay, again, it's a play on words, Pepsi Cola, Pepsi Bola, but we offer it Sunday through Thursday during open bowling times after 9 o'clock. And we have colored pins in the machine, 3 of them. And with colored pin strikes, you receive 1, 2, or 3 2-liter bottles of Pepsi, Mountain Dew, Diet Pepsi, whatever.
Well, that gives you incentive, and especially if you're thirsty.
Oh, yeah, the people are really excited about it. We've given away tons of liters so far.
For more information, call the magic number.
544-9600.
And ask for Keith Grosskreutz.
Thank you, Lee.
See you tomorrow night. 9 o'clock. Be here a little later tomorrow night, okay? Oh, another open. And that's going to give him a 45. And Dick is not happy about that. Dick Lamont. His team was up by 13, but that's going to be changing now. Mark Chiapetta, C-H-I-A-P-E-T-T-A, bowling for Jenny Edmonds, Great Lakes, Illinois. I wonder if she's in the Navy out there. Possible. All right, a lot of wood, 9 count. Mark is married, has an 8-month-old named Allison. Works for Milwaukee Valve Company, plays softball, baseball, football, and basketball. Bowls once a week, 176 average. He's only been bowling 6 years, and he's had a 675.
And a 269 high single game. That is not bad, Mark.
Next 2 bowlers will be Clarence Rohde and Mike Hollis.
Plus, I just want to tell him that... Just want to tell Mark that I really did like his Pinocchio.
That's Chiapetta, I keep telling you.
That's who it is, Chiapetta.
No.
I'm not right.
Besides, Pinocchio was a made-up story. It isn't a true story. All these years...
Don't you tell me that.
I really believe in Pinocchio, huh?
Pinocchio is for real, but you should never tell a lie.
Okay. Look at the unusual delivery. Watch that hook. Amazing. And a 20-pin victory for Pinkies. They take the lead by 7 in a seesaw match. Right back. Now, with that 20-pin victory, your team is now down by a few, which means the audience is glued to their seats because it's very close. And what it means is you sacrificed your own score to keep it close. You said you could have won by 40 pins if you'd have wanted to.
Correct, yes.
That is a sacrifice. Thank you very much. And if you believe that, we got property in New Mexico we want to sell you. What are they applauding for? In the 8th was your secret frame, and in the, that would have been the Midas shock absorbers, which we can't give you. The bonuses, 1 here in the 10th, and, oh no, 1 in the 7th. The 1 strike didn't do a thing, but you're going to get the Exquisitely Yours gift certificate for those fine, from those hair experts over there at 1318 East Brady. Okay? And a bowling game towel from Don Ciardo? Thank you.
It was fun.
It was fun. Mark, this was your secret frame right there. That would have been a gift certificate from Spears Sporting Goods, which we cannot give you. The bonus frames, there was 1 right here. Ah, but we got your bonus of a Supreme right there, and Tom's told you about that, the whipped cream tort and the Exquisitely Yours and a few other things. The Photomat $10 gift certificate will go to you and all the winners. That's good at your nearby Photomat. And a bowling game towel, and your team, thanks to you, is now up by 7.
Thank you.
Thank you for thanking me. All right, High Man in the forthcoming tournament is going to receive a Lulu of a prize.
Oh, Lee, it's one of the many prizes, Lee, that the High Man is going to receive is, first of all, the 14-karat white gold diamond ring with, that is from the Gold Emporium at 7024 West North Avenue in Tosa. The name in gold, silver, and diamonds, the Gold Emporium.
All right, in the jackpot, $120. The score, 129 for Pinky, 122 for Chancery. Clarence, hello there. I didn't get a chance to call you. Clarence Rohde and Mike Hollis. Come on, Michael. Shake hands with this man. And stay over here real close. Clarence, you've had a 254.
Yep.
But never a 600.
No.
596? Yep.
Yep.
You won a 600 sometime?
Yep.
Mike, what's new with you? Anything?
Not much.
I got 2 talkers here tonight. Your average is what?
171.
Yep. And your average is what?
159.
All right. Your bowling buddy is Ruth Lyons in West Allis, and you have Ann Polshinsky of South 24th. Okay?
Yes, sir.
Okay? Okay. Go. Okay. Wow, they're making it difficult.
Now, look at that. Flowers from Nature's Nook. They call that true blue. Blue carnations, white and yellow mums, Douglas fir pine, and eucalyptus. And Clarence can't hang on to the bowling ball. Anyway, Nature's Nook at 16980 West National Avenue in Berlin. The trophies you also see are from Don Ciota's Personalized Champion Awards. Nice hit. Clarence has a stubborn 10-pin. Doesn't want to go down. We have a 7-pin difference in the match right now. Seesaw battle. Pinky Electric up at this point.
Tom, we have a gentleman, 74, right here. Doesn't look at Clarence Rohde. 159 average, 6 grandchildren, another grandchild on the way. He has a son, Peter, a daughter, Sharon, a daughter, Marie, and a son, Clarence Jr. Very fine gentleman with a great sense of humor. He's retired, spent many a year on the Northwestern Railroad. And he's...
I've been working on the railroad.
Yeah. And he's bowling this man, Mike Hollis. Married with children James, Christine, David, and Kevin. Here's Clarence Rohde, saying hello to all the gang at Red Carpet South.
Hey, good people down there.
Yes, sir.
Red Carpet South. Nice ball. Oh, and again we got a
2 taps.
Yeah.
Tom, I want you to hear this. Here's a man, 74, right?
Yes, sir.
Why do you like to bowl? Because I can watch the girls.
Now, that is one of the most intelligent comments that I have heard out of any bowler.
There is a man after your own heart.
That's right. He can watch the girls. And I'm right with Clarence on that one.
You bet. Look out, Clarence. Look out. All right. And here comes Mike. Mike Hollis for Ann Polchinski of South 24th. He's an amateur photographer. And he is married with children James, Christine, and David. Nope.
A little bit outside, Lee.
He is a lithographer for W.A. Krieger Company and an amateur photographer who loves to take beautiful pictures. He's been bowling 15 years now with a 171 average, and that's very respectable. What is average for men? About 150?
155 to actually 155 and up, Lee, and women is 130 to 135. That was nationally. Now, that was a couple of years ago. I don't know if that's changed in the last 2 years.
Good-looking ball. We go now to the 9th. Clarence Rohde. That's R-O-H-D-E. Yeah.
And I tell you what, if a bowler converts the 7-10 split of the show, the prize is valued at 10 grand. We've talked about this for many months, many moons. That is the complete Pennsylvania House bedroom set. Calder's Furniture Showplace at 650 South Highway 100, Milwaukee, Lee. 3 good hits for Clarence, and he just has a stubborn single pin that doesn't want to go.
Tom, what would you call that wrist thing he's wearing?
I can't see it right now, but I don't know. I've seen them. I don't know what the name, brand name is.
Yeah, it's got some kind of a name.
Yeah.
It's basically the same as the principle's the same. Oh my goodness. It keeps the wrist stiff. But that time it didn't help him too much, and he is going along now with 3 opens.
You know, he ought to try maybe a striker from Symar Incorporated.
What a testimonial we have from Joan Dillard the other night.
No kidding.
Or was it Joan Opeka? One of the two.
I wasn't quite sure who it was. For Joan Dillard, I'm not sure, but Marty Alamo, he's the guy that can custom fit you to that striker wristband over at 4925 West Hampton. He'll take care of you.
Oh, that's going to be an open. No.
Mike. It's on Mike.
All right, what does that give?
He's got a 46.
Okay, and Clarence could finish with a 67 with the 3-bagger. He's due. Come on!
And again a 9 count for Clarence.
Well, if he doesn't get a spare, you're going to be the one to tell him. This nice gentleman, I'm not about to tell him.
Clarence does have a spare.
Oh, yeah. He does
right.
have a spare. Okay. I didn't want to see Clarence have to worry about bowling lessons at his age, although wait till he sees the instructors, huh?
Lonnie Anderson. Boy, would I like to bring her into town to give bowling instructions.
All right. Possible 57. And Tom, to review briefly, in the first match, the Chancery won by 7. In the second match, the Pinky Electric team won by 20.
Yes. So right now, going into this match, it was 7 pins up.
Or 13, rather. They won the first match.
Right.
So it's same thing now. 7 pins between the two teams going into this match in a 55 for Clarence Rohde, bowling for Ruth Lyons out there in West Allis, Wisconsin.
And really, he can either a 9-count of missile tie this particular match. There's a strike, and it's a victory for Pinky Electric in this one.
I'll tell you, that was a break. That was right on the Beano. That could have been a split. And he knows it, so it's possible 76.
I mean, that was his secret frame, too. So, first one tonight.
And he's going to have a little bowling coming to him.
Yes, he is, from a very good chain of bowling alleys, the red carpet chain.
He's going to have a 3-bagger? No. Possible 66 and an 11-pin victory if he gets it.
I believe they would be up by 18 overall if that would be the case.
Don't forget, tomorrow night we will be on, but it'll be at 9 o'clock, right after Yogi Bear and Boo Boo.
Snagglepuss. Santa Claus.
And you know who's on now? Take a guess. Initials are J.J.
Jane Jeffrey.
And what is she going to do?
Newswatch 18.
Newswatch 18 with Jane Jeffrey, brought to you by Century Food Stores.
Good evening. 19-year-old Gerald Treat was found guilty of first-degree murder today in connection with the shooting of 16-year-old Barry Getch of Sheboygan Falls last year. Treat allegedly shot Getch in November of 1981 and then hid the body, which was recovered in June of this year. A jury in Sheboygan County deliberated last night and then this morning before reaching its verdict. A task force is recommending that the Roman Catholic Archdiocese of Milwaukee let women fully participate in ministries open to them under church law and tradition. The task force on the role of women in the Archdiocese was commissioned nearly 2 years ago by Archbishop Rembert Weekland. The report was released today and urges that women be given as much of an opportunity to find their place preaching and serving at the altars of Catholic churches as they have to bake cookies in church basements. Chrysler has decided to go along with the United Auto Workers Union's big demand and immediate wage increase for its United States and Canadian workers. Today's tentative agreement sets the stage for an end to the 5-week-old Canadian strike, as well as a new contract for workers in this country.
Share your thoughts for the holidays. Maybe they're funny, maybe they're thoughtful, but it's easy to get wrapped up in the spirit of things with Forget-Me-Not cards and gift wrap by American Greetings. The Forget-Me-Not collection is as close as your Century Food Store. Is it any wonder that
there's a smile in every aisle at Century?
You said it.
There's a smile in every aisle at Century. Century.
Tonight in the Milwaukee area, mostly clear early, becoming cloudy late with flurries possible, lows in the teens but rising toward morning. Right now under clear skies, it is 20 degrees. I'm Jane Jeffrey for Newswatch 18.
Newswatch 18 has been brought to you by Century Food Stores.
If he had happened to be a little nervous, and he said, I am never nervous, right?
Right.
Never.
Never nervous.
And I asked you if you played poker, and you said no.
No, I don't.
But if you did, you'd know that his pair of sixes beat your pair of fives.
Yeah.
Right. So we can't do much for you there. Your secret frame was here, and that would have been good for a gift certificate from Tropic Life, Hofer's at 4329 West North, where it's like tropical paradise over there. Can't give you that, but we will see what we can do about the bonuses. One was in the ninth. You didn't have a strike there, and of course you didn't have one. You didn't have one here either, so we can't do much. But we'll give you a bowling game towel, and there'll be some other prizes. Thank you very, very much. Give him a hand. He tried. And here's the winner. All right, Mike, secret frame for you was right in the right place, right there.
Mike and his bowling buddy Lee win the bowling party for four with beverages from the Red Carpet Bowling Centers in Milwaukee.
That means you got to choose one guy to stay home. Who's it going to be?
My wife.
Your wife. All right. This was one of your bonus frames in the ninth, and the other one was way over here, so you get the Supreme. And that's another great prize. And your bowling game towel, and you did okay. And there will be other prizes for you, and your team is up 195 to 177.
Wonderful.
Thank you very much. Tom, high bowler of the entire year.
Lee, that bowler is going to win $500 worth of carpeting or no wax flooring from Crazy Dennis Console. Mitchell Street Carpets at 551 West Mitchell Street and also out on 122nd and North Avenue. 2 locations.
And in the jackpot, $130. Introducing Dave Pullman and Steve Nichols. Gentlemen. Come on over. Nice and close. We want to plan our strategy here. This says that you are happily single.
Yes.
You want to stay that way for a while?
Yes.
Well, how come your hobby is girls? I mean, you're not interested about settling down. You just like the fringe benefits.
Yeah.
I see. And in your case, you are married, right?
Yes, very happily.
See? Tell him. Tell him. Tell him what he's missing.
Great. You're missing a lot.
See? You're still not interested.
No.
How about some tips? He's an investment counselor, Tom. Let me whisper something to me.
Oh, I got to pass on that.
You can't.
You know how bad I'd look if it went the wrong way.
Your average is what, David?
176.
Myron Schultz is your bowling buddy, and your average?
183.
Good average. Steve Francis Boretsky is your bowling buddy.
Okay.
You've had a 723?
This year, yes.
See ya. Go on over there.
723 series, that's not shabby. 4-6 split being converted on the show. Wins for the bowler the use of a brand new 1983 Mercury Lynx from Heiser Lincoln Mercury, 7550 North 76th Street in Milwaukee. The way to go in automobiles, Heiser. And you sure have your choice with Heiser. You can have your choice of Ford or Lincoln Mercury or even Toyota, because they have 3 different dealerships. Heiser, a big name in the automotive industry in southeastern Wisconsin.
And who's been doing their commercials for 15 years?
Lee Rothman
That's correct.
is the famous voice of Heiser.
The famous Heiser voicer.
And Jerry Arndt and Wally Perry, the famous ad agency.
The brains behind the brain.
Perry Arndt.
And Sam Scafidi and all the guys over there. Have a jackpot coming up soon. 1 ball going out on lane 60. And a 7 count. I'll read about Steve Nichols. 183 average. He's married to Kim. No children as yet. He's an investment counselor who analyzes stock investments and the stock market for M&I Investment Management Corporation. He's a 7 handicap golfer at Muskego Lakes. He loves to work on his house, listening to music from the 60s. He says, I'm too young to remember when Lee was on WRIT.
Well, I wasn't.
Neither is he, believe me.
Oh, I can see why.
Well,
he
was 16, that's all.
Younger than you.
Younger than Spring.
And me.
Here's Dave Pullman. David is 21. Watch it. He's happily single.
Yay!
Works for Caledonia Feed part-time, likes most sports, girls, and dancing.
Yay!
He plays softball. The Caledonia Feed team went to the state this past summer. Been bowling 13 years, twice a week. Nice ball. Here's a typical example, Tom, of a boy who was a junior bowler. And we've urged that. Really good for you.
Right from the start. If you can get your kids involved in junior leagues, it's a great way to get them into bowling. Jackpot.
$130 ball right here. Look at the hook. No, he took half. He's had this year, Tom, a 723 and a 680. Wow. He's averaging 199 in one of his leagues. His goal is to break 750 and to shoot in the 60s in golf for 18 holes.
Well, then my goal is to break 800 next month.
Your goal is to bowl 60.
Next month. Right.
He wants to golf 60. Nice spare. But that didn't help him on the 5 count. Well, yeah, no, he didn't have a spare up. It didn't hurt him at all. What about your show coming up tomorrow? Do you have anything special I can look forward to?
As always, special stories of interest, statistics, great music.
How far in
Jim
advance
Stoll
do you play your music? Do you pick your music?
Not that far.
A couple of days?
No. No, I get there very early in the morning, Lee.
I bet you do.
Which is true, I do. 4-6 split right here, Lee.
Tom
this is the prize we were talking about, which is the Heiser Lincoln Mercury if he makes this.
Tom is on from 5:30 till 10 on WMYX. Good way to start the day. Lane 60. For Pinkies, this is Steve Nichols. Bowling for Francis Boretsky, South Chase Avenue. Oh, we've seen a lot of taps tonight.
Converting the 8-10 or the 7-9 split. On the show, very famous phrase is all we got to say, do it the Milky Way, and that's the ultra-kinetic water conditioner from Milky Water Conditioning Company, 1413 Summit Avenue, Waukesha.
You betcha. All right, 10th frame. And it boils down to this. With the 3-bagger, David here could have a 74, and Steve could have a 77. That's if they get 3 apiece. Tomorrow night, the battle of the sexes, Tom.
That's right, and we will have on. Oh my goodness, tough split. And this again is that 6 by 9 foot area rug from Mitchell Street Carpets at 551 West Mitchell Street, 122nd and North Avenue. This is the 4-9 split. Tomorrow night on the show we'll have. Now see, look what I got here. It must be the Starfish. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, there's a Starfish, which is the men's team versus Pizza Hut, the ladies' team.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I had made the mistake last night. I thought it was Starfish.
Pizza Hut is the ladies' team, Starfish the men's team.
Right.
And we'll be seeing Bob Zilka and Florian Koblinski and Dennis Kepke and Mike Ottoman and Daryl Johnson. Who's on the ladies' team?
You got Marianne Fege, Susie Elm, Karen Stittelberg, Judy Johnson, and Charlie Robinson.
Those are the bowlers tomorrow night.
Yeah.
Stars for a night. Superstars, maybe. Final score for Dave Pullman, for Myron Schultz, a 52. Steve can come up with a 77. And he just got his secret frame, too. No double. Possible 67 and a 15-pin advantage, which will add on to, what is it, 18 already?
It was 18 going into the match, right.
Could be about 33 pins with one match to go. That match will feature Mike Armstrong and Tim Revelinski. We'll be right back.
No.
Well, that's another 15, 262 to 229, but it's not over yet. You told me that your anchor bowler is sensational.
It's great.
All right, let's see what we can do here. In the 9th, your secret frame would have been that very fine gift from Crazy Console, a carpet runner, which we cannot give you. The bonus frames, one in the 8th and one in the 7th right here. No strikes there at all. Bowling game towel, but it certainly isn't over yet.
No. Hope we can come back.
We'll find out. Give him a hand because he tried. Steve. Good game there, my friend. You needed a strike in the 10th, and you got a strike right there.
Steve and his bowling buddy Lee are going to receive the oil and filler change for their cars from North Shore Dodge at 1433 West Silver Spring in Glendale. Harvey and Al Paddock.
This was one of your bonus frames, and this was one of your bonus frames. You have the bowling game towel from Don Ciardo. Your team is doing quite well, and we thank you very much for being on the show.
I enjoyed it. Thank you.
Okay. Thomas, I want to say that if the folks are looking for a gift for Christmas, you can be in the Hall of Fame if you give someone you love the famous Christmas game.
Oh, listen to that. He's a poet, and he knows it. Oh, yeah, well, 'tis the season to be jolly, and a really good gift-giving idea from Holiday Games is the Christmas game. It's for the entire family, and it's available at all the stores around the area. So when you're in there shopping, look for the Christmas game. Holiday Games.
$140 in the jackpot. 262, 229, the final match. It's anything can happen time. Mike Armstrong and Tim Revelinski. Gentlemen. Hi, Tim. Amanda Musinski is your bowling buddy. Now, unlike your counterpart over there, you are single but looking.
Oh, always looking.
You're interested in marriage in the future?
Someday it's got to happen.
Certainly. Are you
married?
You're married. Okay. Tim, your bowling buddy is Barbara St. Martin. Your average is what?
163.
You're a sort of a professional bowler. You want a microwave oven. That makes you a professional.
No.
No. Amanda Musinski, as we said, is your bowling buddy, and your average is?
187.
Let's settle the whole... 187. You're in trouble, kid.
I know.
Let's go do it.
Well, good morning. The 410 or the 6-7 split of the show wins the $1,000 handmade waterbed, and that's from Mitchell Waterbeds at 1426 West Mitchell Street, Milwaukee. Again, the value is $1,000. Mitchell Waterbeds.
Nice break. After all the taps, we finally got one. It shows how it balances out, right, Tom?
Well, that was another Supreme Strike package. We've yet to see a super one tonight.
Did you want to say anything to the thousands of people who've been calling about getting seats for the shows on this weekend? In other words, are you going to invite them?
Yes, and we will be here for the first time in quite a while. Our regular taping schedule will be back, too. This coming Friday night, 2 shows, one at 6 and one at 7:30. And And then on Saturday morning, Lee and I will be here along with the bowlers and Ray Ann Johnson and Mark Brager and an entire crew, and hopefully you will come down here and watch a show in person at 9.
How much?
Free of charge. Costs nothing at all.
9, and what time is it?
9, 10:30, and then 12:30 in the afternoon. Now, keep in mind that a week from last night, it'll be December 15th is the date. We will be taping 2 shows on a Wednesday night right here at Red Carpet.
Why is that?
Because of Christmas and New Year's being on the weekends, we have to get things done ahead of time.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay. Glad you explained that. In other words, we're going to have the holidays off? You going to do that? Are you going to work that out?
Yeah, I went out on a limb and I talked to our boss about it, and he said, okay. Look at this! Very important.
You talking about old Ebenezer Shook?
No, Ebenezer Franks.
Oh.
Tiny Shook.
Lane 59. Yeah. And we got a couple of good ones going now. Mike with a strike, spare strike, and Tim up there, Tim Revelinsky. No relation to Jim Revelinsky, by the way.
I asked him that, Lee, because I wanted to make sure.
Going for a 3-bagger. First one all week if he gets it.
Yeah. Oh, good hit, too.
Right there.
Wow.
Absolutely phenomenal.
How about the National Guard on that one?
Right before the show, he said to me, I am so nervous, and he's getting up there and firing. He's been married for a few years. He said, I lost count, actually, of how many years. His wife is Karen. His children, Kelly, Craig, Karen, and David. Electrician at Pinky's Electric.
That would be Queen Sarah, wouldn't it? Sure, you make your own puppets talk, but that's one of the ones I like to make talk. Now, let's suppose that Lady Aberlin is making a little tent for Prince Tuesday.
Yeah, no question.
We're seeing a big finish.
One more time, no.
All right, that's going to make it 50 or 69, possible 89, and Tom, he could be high bowler of the night.
Yes, he could.
In fact, he is already. And
well,
then,
yeah, but Jim could get a 99, Lee, if
that's
he would
true.
Strike out.
The 10. Let's see. Tom, if he did strike out, could he win it? No, he could not. I mean, he has won it already. Let's put it that way. The 262 and whatever Tim gets is going to be enough.
Only a 318 total for the Chancery. We got a picket fence prize there, Lee. That's a 2-prize spare. And this will be the transmission tune-up from the pros, the great staff at All Pro Transmission, Gary and Neil. And they have a couple of locations in our area, and also that custom-fit bowler's wristband called the Striker from Simar Incorporated, 4925 West Hampton. Marty Alabo.
Picket fence here.
How about it? And he gets it.
There's the clincher. Now he can get an 85, and he did get the picket fence. And Tom, that 85 would give him what? 347? Yeah, it would.
85 lead. That would put them in second place.
But they could not win the sweaters from Don Ciardo.
Nope.
All right, we'll be right back with a final wrap-up. Total's not bad at all. Anytime you're over 300, that's good bowling. And your 89 is sensational. That's high on the board. Give this man a hand. He certainly tried. 345 to 318. The special frame that you got the double. Right away, that's a case of Wholesome products from Wholesome of Waukesha, and you're going to love that. Then you got the secret frame. That was right here in the 10th. Tom?
Mike and his bowling buddy win that $30 gift certificate from Jefferson Meats, a selection of Jefferson Meats.
All right, a good prize there. And not the Bologna Award. No, you don't get that. One of the bonuses was right here. Tom, did we do that one?
Not the Super League, no, we did not. And he receives with his bowling buddy 3 lines of bowling and a beverage from the Red Carpet Bowling Centers in Milwaukee, and a small pizza compliments of Roseanne's Pizza, 2600 North Booth.
Okay, and look at this. Every one of them you timed out beautifully, and the bowling game towel. And your team is now in 6th place in the top 16. Thank you. Tim Revelinsky, great finish. You didn't win, but your team came through with a 345. You get the case of Wholesome Products. And let's see, you get Secret Frame in the 9th. No, you don't get that one right there. That would have been golf lessons. But Thomas, he did make the picket fence.
That's right, Lee, and he will receive for that the All-Pro transmission tune-up for his automobile from All-Pro. They have 2 locations, and also, well, we're going to see the striker there. That is the custom-fit bowler's wristband from Cymar Incorporated, Rockfield, Wisconsin.
And the bonus frames, 1 in the 10th and 1 over here in the 7th, so you're going to get the Supreme and your bowling game towel. And your team is in 2nd place in the top 16. High and low bowlers.
High bowler Mike 89 wins with his bowling buddy. The oil and billow change for their cars. Venus Ford on East Lane Avenue, Cudahy. Dick was low tonight. 45 receives with his bowling buddy. The gift certificate from Nature's Nook in New Berlin. The transmission and tune-up filler for their autos from Accurate Transmission, Milwaukee and Waukesha. And the Golden Bologna Award to Dick from Jefferson Meats.
Where's Dick? Dick, stay there. We haven't got time. Bologna to you. And also some good news here. Mike just got it. Wait a minute. Where is it here? Tim, where is it? In the 8th. $18 for Tim. Okay, we got to say goodnight for now. Good night. Good luck. We'll be on at 9 o'clock tomorrow night. So long, everybody.
The bowling game has been brought to you in part by Kentucky Fried Chicken and participating Kentucky Fried Chicken restaurants. True Value Hardware, more than just a name, it's our way of doing business.
All in the Family was recorded on tape before a live audience.
Tonight at 7, there's more winter tournament fun on the bowling game with Lee Rothman and Tom Cole. And at 8 on Movie 18, Richard Jordan and Anthony Perkins star in Victor Hugo's classic tale, Les Miserables. All in the Family. WVTV Milwaukee 18 salutes February as Black History Month. And now, Milwaukee, WVTV presents the bowling game. With co-hosts Lee Rothman and Tom Cole rolling into its $1 million season. The bowling game is brought to you in part by Jefferson, Wisconsin Quality Meats. Put a symphony in your brown bag.
Tonight, ladies and gentlemen, we have the team that finished 11th in the top 16. And let's hear it for Pinky Electric.
And the team that finished 12th in the top 16 at 337, their sponsor, Joan Reppin, bowl at Vale Ridge. Let's hear it for Reppin Realty from Edgerton.
Yes, they're all the way from Edgerton, the ladies. And the men, they came in with a 345 total, so they would be just a slight favorite, 345 to 337. And both of these teams have as much chance as anyone to go all the way in the tournament. We've seen that many, many times.
Yeah, we have, Lee. And I'll tell you what, last Friday night of the show, the West Dallas Racquetball Club advanced down into the 2nd round, beating Jean's Cutting Service. That was our first battle of the sexes in this tournament, and the ladies lost, I'm sorry to say, 368-306. Actually, the biggest margin of victory for the entire week last week in that last show. And in the battle of the sexes now, it's men 25, ladies 10. And we're down to 3 ladies teams right now. 3 ladies teams left in the tournament. So, ladies, you got your work cut out for you tonight. And then on Wednesday night, we have 2 ladies teams going against each other. So, unfortunately, we're going to be down to maybe just 2 ladies teams.
I don't want to lose the ladies. Well, we don't want to lose anybody, but we've got to. Anyway, the team that loses gets $50, and they can spend it any way they want. Let's bring this up to 60 right now and introduce the leadoff bowlers. For the men, Chuck Gobe, and for the ladies, Pat Alderman. Let's give them a welcome. Now, that's the least you could do is shake hands. I mean, I saw some of the things that were going on at the bench over there.
You were watching the wrong ones.
The ladies were really trying to convince the men that they were nice people. And
that's right, but you know, this is Valentine's Day, Lee.
That's right. Tom, this is Valentine's Day.
We've got a little something for the ladies we'd like to...
Thank you.
Hey! Isn't that sweet? I'm not saying anything against the men, but I wouldn't eat them till the match is over. I don't know. What's your average, Chuck?
My average is 168.
We got more goodies?
This is for you.
Oh! The old sucker routine here, huh? My goodness, happy I wouldn't have even remembered Valentine's Day if you hadn't mentioned it.
Well, it was all day today.
That's right. Your average is what?
168.
Good average. And yours, Pat?
164.
Got to be close. You had a 64 last time, and she had a 70. Not bad. Your bowling buddy is Laverne Schmidt of North 45th, and yours is Len Robotsky of West Allis. I think we should do it right now and start the ball rolling.
High Bowler of the Year is going to win their choice of carpeting or no-wax flooring from the king himself, Dennis Conzel, and the nice folks at Mitchell Carpets, 551 West Mitchell Street, and also 122nd and North, 2 locations. So we thank Mitchell Carpets, tremendous people with tremendous prices and a very fine quality product there at Mitchell Carpets. Match number 1. Actually, in overall, match number 6 in our tournament.
That's right, 11th and 12th.
Yes.
And the reason I made a point of it tonight is because a lot of people feel you get into this end of the top 16 and you're not going to see good bowling and you're not going to see... Well, how many times have we had teams from this end come through and win it?
We've had I bet you over 50% of the teams that have gone all the way and won have been from 8 or below.
You bet.
In the top 16. So it is certainly
There is no
possible.
stigma about being in the bottom half of the top 16.
Not at all.
Oh, he chopped it. And that's going to be a break for the ladies as Chuck Goeb, G-O-E-B, leadoff bowler for Pinky Electric, has a problem. Well, we have a good crowd, and Tom, you know, because we do this on Friday, I forgot it was Valentine's Day, didn't you?
Yes, I did, Lee, and...
Hey!
There we go. Pat starts out with a strike. By the way, you know, before these ladies came down to bowl here tonight, they had bowled in their city tournament 6-game block.
In Edgerton.
In Edgerton.
Yeah.
And then they drove up here, and we appreciate all of their hard efforts, believe me. Their fingers got to be sore.
And one of the ladies, Joan Reppin, had 2 200s.
Yeah, she's a sponsor. 3rd bowler on the team.
All right, now he's going for a 10-pin, and the ladies are looking good. Now, it's early to say, but they have said to me they want to really stay in to give the ladies some clout here in this tournament.
Well, like I said, Lee, the last match of the first round, which is Wednesday night, will feature 2 ladies teams going against each other. So, obviously, we're going to lose one naturally right there. So.
Isn't that a shame that has to happen?
Yeah. That'll be Vicky Vukovic's team, the Nino Stake Roundup. Hang on.
Oh, my goodness, that hook saved it. All right, here is Pat Alderman. Let me read the Pat Alderman story. She's married, has children Rodney, Anita, Shannon, and Tina. Her husband is Shorty Alderman. Oh, nice ball. Could have been a double. She's a housewife. Born in Edgerton, lived there all her life, been bowling 18 years, and she said to me, we had so much notoriety, everybody saw us. She says, logically, most of them watch anyway, but they saw us because Edgerton's not that big, and the paper even wrote them up. Gave them a nice write-up.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
You know, you're talking about teams coming from this part of our tournament going all the way, Lee. I'll tell you something. The 15th place team that'll be on the show, the 325 for Nino Stake Roundup, that's a team with Lynn Mack.
Oh, yes.
And Jonah Pika.
Good team.
And Vicky Vukovic.
You bet.
Although they only rolled 325 in the first round.
Doesn't matter.
I'll tell you something. If we ever had a dark horse in the tournament, they are going to be it right there.
Watch the hook. Perfect ball. And the men are right back in it again. And here's Pat Alderman. That was a beautiful ball by Chuck Goeb. As you know, 4 frames of bowling, last 4 frames of a regular bowling game, 5 head-to-head matches. Red carpet north, the scene of action. Larry Nowak's the manager here. Our special guest will be Johnny Curran tonight, who runs Red Carpet Celebrity, home in the Miller.
We got a bucket there, Lee, and that'll be the delicious dinner from Leonardo's Pasta House at 1601 North Jackson in Milwaukee, where Esther Ridgway will take very good care of you. She is the hostess, with the mostess, as you would say.
They have Italian cuisine.
Oh, Lee,
we don't say Italian food, cuisine.
Extremely fair prices, and also some Esser paints from Diamond Vogel.
Yeah, she got it. So all that we talked about, the paint and the food, is going to go to Pat Alderman. Dinner bucket.
Bucket.
Our director, Mark Brager. Rayanne Johnson is our bowling coordinator. Bruce Kazel, our floor director. and a good crew of the finest camera people, technicians, and sound folks in the world.
Who came up high?
All right, nothing lost. He had a strike up. Monday, February 14th, Valentine's Day. The teams have finished 11th and 12th, and tomorrow night, 13th and 14th.
And Lee, that will be two men's teams. And I think you remember one of the teams, of course, the Artistics, which are the older gentlemen, and they will very, very well. Right. Yes, 337 against, I'm trying to think of the very good bowler from the area, the one bowling with the Champs tournament last year. Sports Pages, his team, 336.
Oh, I know what you mean, and I can't think of it.
Yeah, and he was sitting right behind us last time, and...
Pat's in a hurry. We got to give him a chance to finish.
That's Kevin Schwabe's team.
Kevin Schwabe,
I asked
right.
Johnny Curran from Red Carpet Celebrity. Maybe Kevin will make his presence known again.
Tom, if he gets an 8 count, he gets $67.
$67 from the Layton State Bank at 27th at Forest Home. Mel Dietering pays off.
If he gets it.
8 count. What's it going to be?
He got
That's
it.
what it is.
He got
67.
$67. Hey, $67 for Chuck Dobe. Anytime anybody rolls with 67, Chuck, you didn't try for that, did you? Did you try for the 67?
I didn't realize it.
He didn't realize it, and I believe him. So he's going to pick up 67 from Mella's Swell Dietering.
Well, I'll tell you what, right now, Lee, if she makes this pair, we got a victory for the ladies in match number 1. And a possible 75.
Had a lady in Greenfield write and asked the question, is that his middle name, Iswell? Mel Iswell. She thought that was his...
Iswell Dietering.
Yeah, Mel Iswell Dietering.
No, Mel is swell.
All right.
And we got a victory for the ladies.
Possible 75, and Tom and I are very grateful, by the way, to all the folks who stopped by to see us at the Subaru booth at the auto show. Oh, we had a good time.
Had a great time. We got to meet some very nice people like Don Jacobs himself and Harold Zimdars
and the folks from Tosa.
From Tosa Imports. We had a nice time at
We were out there, I guess, three nights, and we just had a ball, giving away Bucks tickets.
And dinner and all kinds of stuff.
We'll be right back.
Jefferson Meats present The Hungry Flutist. Rehearsal isn't easy when you know that inside that brown bag is your big, gorgeous Jefferson meat sandwich.
Let's break for lunch.
Jefferson's good taste helps you forget the flat notes, makes practice a little more perfect. Carry a Jefferson lunch. We put a symphony in your brown bag.
You'll save more than pennies on the values offered in the Dollar Dazzler Circular from True Value Hardware stores. For just $1, you can get this True Test 1.5-inch varnish brush, or this Value Bright 40-watt fluorescent tube. Also for just $1, you can choose from assorted size True Value brand trash bags, a 12-foot Value Bright extension cord, or a pack of 2 heavy-duty Rayovac C or D cells at participating True Value Hardware stores and home centers.
When you dip, 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 and sip, 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 only Geyser's potato chips should touch those beautiful lips. Now get some Geyser's potato chips.
Elan, so you get more out of life.
Hey, for those who didn't hear you, you did not go for the 67.
I had no idea I was even near it.
Well, you got a Valentine that's a lovely one. 67 green dollar bills right there from, well, we'll talk about that in a minute. Let's go down the line, first of all. The secret frame for you couldn't have been in a better spot, right?
Chuck and his bowling buddy are going to win that gift certificate for a delicious selection of Jefferson meats.
Oh, you're going to love that Jefferson meat. It is so good. The bonus frame, well, you needed one there and one here in the 8, so that wouldn't help you too much. But as we said, you got, well, you needed a strike for a 69. You needed 9 for a 68 and an 8 for a 67, and you got it. And, Tom, who's the man that's going to give him the money?
Well, the president of the Layton State Bank at 27th and Forest Home, Mel Dietering. Anytime that game is rolled, he pays off $67 to the bowler. Congratulations, Chuck.
Thank you.
Thank you, Chuck. And here's the lady who won. Didn't get as much money, but she won. Nice going.
Thank you.
75 to 67 victory, and along the way you got some nice things too. For example, no, I guess I can't do anything for this. I was going to say if you had a strike on the first ball, you could have gotten the Denison gift certificate from the man who knows all about furniture, Fritz Denison. The bonus frames, there was one here, oh no, and one here, oh no. But at least you made the dinner bucket, and that's 2 prizes.
Charlie, first of all, Pat is going to receive, and along with the bowling buddy, the dinner of their choice from Leonardo's Pasta House at 1601 North Jackson in Milwaukee. Delicious food and great prices. And Esser Paint from Diamond Vogel of Wisconsin, 3107 West Galena.
Okay, now the next thing I want you to do before you sit down is ask Tom what happens if somebody makes a 710.
What happens if somebody makes the 710?
I don't know, Pat. Oh, I'm just kidding. Anyway, the bowler would win the use. Actually, win the use, they would win that beautiful furniture from Calder's Furniture Showplace. That is a complete Pennsylvania house bedroom set. See it on your screen right there. Calder's is at 650 South Highway 100, Milwaukee.
Okay, now let's put some money in the jackpot, make it $70. The ladies are up by 8 pins, introducing Captain Mark Chiappetta and Letty Mazer.
Thank you.
Oh. A heart-shaped box full of jelly beans.
Can't wait to get in the car and eat.
You what?
Can't wait to get in the car to eat candy.
On the way home, you're going to eat that?
Eat candy.
Okay, don't do it ahead of time. I never know what they're liable to do. You wouldn't. No. No. Marlene Myers is your bowling buddy in Wind Lake, and your previous high has been a 65 mark. Your average is?
176.
Good average. Letty?
169.
169. Again, you're not going to talk to me at all, are you? Elmer Kuklinski of South 31st is your bowling buddy, and you had a 73 last time on the show.
Oh, that was good, wasn't it?
That was good.
I hope I could do that again.
Good luck, you two. Audience, send them off. Here we go. Match 2.
I'll tell you right now, you can adjust the color on your television set to that centerpiece. That is absolutely gorgeous, and they call that Spring Splendor from Nature's Nook at 16980 West National Avenue, New Berlin. Beautiful carnations, and I'm not a horticulturalist, so I don't know the other flowers, but they just call it Spring Splendor, and we thank Nature's Nook for that beautiful job, as always. Isn't that pretty? That centerpiece, that is delightful.
Tom, I have been doing this show for years, and I've never seen one that isn't.
Spring Splendor, it's called. Hey, that's positive thinking from Nature's Nook. And the trophies from Don Ciardo's Personalized Champion Awards.
And he just had a Spring Splendor strike. Boy, that was gorgeous. For Mike Chiappetta, C-H-I-A-P-E-T-T-A, captain of the Pinky Electric team.
5-9.
Tom, if there's any time at all, I want to show a little bit later a guy in the audience about 1 foot tall, and he is wearing, he's about this big.
He's wearing
a Pinky Electric bowling shirt. And we won't be able to well, you can't see him now, but I'm going to have him stand up.
It's a she. Oh,
it's a she.
It's a she. There it is.
Well, there he is. Well, we'll try to get a shot of her a little bit.
Little partner back there.
It's a she.
Hang on.
Oh, what? No.
You know, there's a very nice gentleman that's here to talk to us a little later on tonight, too.
Yeah, I mentioned the fact that he runs Celebrity.
Johnny Kern.
And you know what they call Celebrity? The home of the Miller.
Oh, I guess he's coming up now. Sure. Well, we'll talk to him right now.
John Curran of Celebrity Lanes, and I think that's a pretty good title, Home of the Miller Open, because it's one of the most prestigious tournaments on the tour.
It is. It's a very exciting week for us at Celebrity Lanes, and I'm looking forward to it. Even though it's a lot of hard work, I enjoy it.
When is it this year? Let's start that off with the date.
I'll see, this year it's March 20th through the 26th.
And if a person wants to bowl with these pros, and of course you're going to have the biggest names in bowling, how do they do it?
Well, we've got a number of what we call Pro-Am tournaments where amateurs can bowl with the pros. We have a junior Pro-Am, plus we have a senior citizens Pro-Am, and a regular adult Pro-Am, and a very special one, which I came to invite you two fellas to, the Celebrity Pro-Am. I hope you can make it again.
Well, we've been in that every year, and I don't think we've won anything yet, but we're going to keep trying.
Well, you always have a good time, and I like to have you two fellas down there because that brings a nice crowd down always.
I'll tell you one thing, it's such a thrill to bowl with these stars, and they take the time to help you, if you want them to.
They're very cooperative and, you know, a fun-loving bunch of guys.
If the adults do bowl in the Pro-Am, is there a prize for them?
Right, this year the gift is the Earl Anthony Ebonite Magnum 10 bowling ball, so it's about a $65 value, so it's creating a lot of interest in the adult Pro-Am this year.
For more information, give us the magic number.
That's 282-0100.
Thank you, John. Tomorrow night we have a lot more questions.
Okay, thank you, fellas.
Johnny Curran, manager of Celebrity Lanes. The home, you say it, the home.
Home of the Miller Open.
Of the Miller Open.
Pro Tournament.
Well, that 7-10 didn't help Mark at all. The ladies are sort of deadlocked in this particular match, but up by 8 overall. And again, Tom, with the exception of Friday, every match last week was close.
Yeah, what really was. And that, like you said, Friday was a little bit of a difference. 368 to, I think, 306. Beautiful ball.
What a bender he throws.
He throws a bender. He really does.
All right, here is Letty. She says, don't call me Letty. Bowling for Elmer Kuklinski of South 31st. And these men came down with lots of candy for the ladies.
Bribery. Come on, Letty.
Oh, I knew it.
And
I saw that.
7-10 on the other side.
And fate has now given both bowlers a 7-10 split.
You know, now you would think that this would come up a lot. Now, we've been on since, what, the end of August. Lee, this is the 22nd attempt.
That's it?
Since the end of August, and no winners.
Don't come back without him.
Well, a good bowler.
Okay. 10th frame. Here's Mark with a chance to put the men out in front if he can get a double. Possible 88. After the bowling game tonight, Richard Jordan and Anthony Perkins star in the classic by Victor Hugo, story of a man hunted throughout his entire life in Les Miserables. That's the French classic. Oh, boy, he got a lucky break.
What does that mean? I'm miserable? In French, I don't know.
That's what people say about the show.
Oh.
Anyway, Crazy Benny Hill follows the movie at 10:30. Had a lady say to me the other night at the auto show, you know what you ought to call your program since it's such a battle?
What?
The Winds of War.
That would be new.
That's a good name for a show. I'm glad it's over.
Hey, we got a chance for another 67 game.
Oh,
and,
my.
Mel Dietering, a 9 count, and he'll have it. Mel Dietering has given out 17 67 games already. That's well over $1,000.
What they haven't told you that he's moved to Alaska.
Yes, he's left. He's left out of town.
All right, going for a 68 and possibly a 67. Watch the hook.
Is it a 9 count? No, it's a strike, 68.
Tom, I don't think we've ever had back-to-back 67s. Had that been that, I don't think we'd have ever been there before.
We might have, Lee. We might have. I know we had 2 or 3 in one game, one night.
Anything could happen on a bowling game. All right, Letty Mazer for Elma Kuklinski. She could get a 66 with a 3-bagger. There's going to be a 9 count and a possible 56. And, Tom, if she gets a spare and a strike, the men will win by 12 and be up by 4.
Yeah, what a match we got tonight. Battle of the Sexes, 25-10. Men are winning that right now in that division.
Next 2 bowlers will be Mike Hollis and Joan Reppin. And she is a good one. Speaking of a good one, don't forget tomorrow morning, Tom Cole, 5:30 until 10 on WMYX. Milwaukee's Music Mix at FM 99. All right, now the big strike.
Well, what did Letty have last time on the show? Letty had a 73, and Mark had a 65, so he's real consistent.
Well, speaking of that, the next 2 bowlers, Mike Hollis and Joan Reppin. Mike had a 66, Joan a 68, so you can see all night long. This is going to be close. We'll be right back with match number 3, Mike and Joan, right after we hear from our sponsors.
Joe Brown's gone fishing. So has Sally Gray. They're out to catch that light and tasty, flaky, hot fillet gone fishing.
McDonald's and you.
Fillet of fish is hot and tender, tangy sauce and melted cheese. When you like to go fishing now, catch one of these.
Fillet of fishing.
McDonald's and you.
Welcome to Miller Time. It's all yours, and it's all mine. Bring your thirsty self right here. You've got the time, we've got the beer for what you have in mind. Welcome to Miller Time, yours and mine.
The best beer for the best time of the day, Miller High Life.
I'm not alone.
10 million folks have a bladder control problem.
So why can't I find the protection I need?
You need Depend for discreet, effective protection. Like this Depend undergarment. With a form-fitting shape and advanced absorbent system, Depend puts protection where it's most effective. One of the unique Depend products for bladder control problems.
The name says it all.
Depend. Discreet, effective protection.
As morning freshness blankets the Thompsons' new house, a grungy film blankets their mouths. They awake to the worst breath of the day.
Morning.
Scope?
Mine works. Can't you tell?
Yeah, you've just turned morning breath into medicine breath. Scope leaves your breath minty fresh. Here.
Feels like it's working.
Uh-huh.
New bathroom, new mouthwash. Morning.
Scope fights bad breath, doesn't give medicine breath.
Did you realize you put the men up by 8 pins? You were down by 4. Now you're up by 8.
Oh, yeah.
And you didn't go. You can applaud, of course. You didn't go for the 67. You were so anxious to get that extra pin for the team that you sacrificed $67. You may need that pin. That's team. Well, you're the captain. You have to do that. The 9th is your secret frame. Tom, you got some nice things for him?
Mark and his bowling buddy Lee are going to win the gift certificate from Colb's Flowerland. 2 locations,
great.
132nd in Capitol,
wife, right?
56 in Center.
My wife. Your wife, of course. She's going to love those flowers. The 7th, look at this. Look at that.
Yeah, Mark and his bowling buddy are going to win the Super Strike Package Lead. 3 lines of bowling and a beverage from the Red Carpet Bowling Centers and a small pizza compliments of Roseanne's at 2600 North Booth.
This is where you needed the other one. Sorry to say you don't get it, but we're going to give you the winner's prize, a gift certificate from Photomat. You can go over there and have a good time. They're great at photo processing.
Good. We don't want to leave Tom out, so...
Oh, go give him a sucker. Go ahead, Tom. This is for you. Whatever, Letty. Erlette is not too happy tonight. Last time she did a little better, 73, but who knows? Anything can happen, right? That's where you needed a strike. That would have been the North Shore Dodge gift certificate for the oil change by the Big Gorilla, their head mechanic, who does such a good job at 14th and Silver Spring. The 9th, you needed a strike, and the 7th, you needed a strike. So, thank you, dear. Go eat your candy. Hey, listen, we'll give you the Exquisitely Yours gift certificate, too, because you tried. They'll work on your hair and do a real good job for you. 1318 East Brady. Tom, if a bowler gets 5 in a row tonight, what are you going to do for him?
Oh, terrific prize, Lee. That bowler would receive a diamond pendant from the one and only Gold Emporium. And they're at 7024 West North Avenue, where Richard Walters is the proprietor. The Gold Emporium, the name in gold and silver and diamonds.
Make it $80. $135 for the men, $127 for the ladies, but it's anybody's battle. Mike Hollis, come on out here and meet Joan Reppin. You two. Hi, that's it.
And here's my heart.
Oh, wonderful. He gave you his heart. And what are, those are those chewy things.
Yes, they are.
I mean, like, if you get them in your teeth, you're not going to be able to speak the rest of the night. You know what you're doing. All right, your last time on the show is 68. You had a 66. But tell them what you did in the tournament.
Oh, I ran a 210 and a 211.
This was when?
Today.
Today.
Hey, 211 and 212.
Florence Daniels of Lake Mills is your bowling buddy, and your average is what, Mike?
171.
Good average. Louise Hunt of Racine is your bowling buddy, and your average is what, Joan?
151.
Okay, and you are repping Realty.
Yes, I am.
And a good bowler.
Oh, I hope so.
And your team's in trouble, so go do something.
Oh, gosh, yes.
Here we go.
Bowler rolling a perfect game of the show. 6 in a row is going to win the use of a brand new 1983 Toyota Tercel for 1 year. From Heiser Toyota at 505 North Main Street in Thiensville, Wisconsin, and the insurance to be provided by the bowler if that is one. Heiser Toyota. Pretty good looking ball. That is strike number 7 tonight.
Looking right in the eye of danger. He wasn't frightened or intimidated. He got up there and fired a big strike. But this lady is good. 7 strikes tonight. Not bad. Joan Reppin, bowling for the team of Reppin Realty of Edgerton, Wisconsin. They came all the way to be with us. Look at this. Now, Louise Hunt is her bowling buddy. And in this tournament, you know, you've said many times that I do well in a tournament, but I don't think I've ever been in a tournament like she was in and got 2 200s.
Well, that was her city tournament, and I guess so she did fairly well. Oh, 211 and 212 back-to-back.
You bet. What do you say, Joan? Yes. Here is Mike Hollis, married to Mary Hollis, bowling for Pinky Electric, 171 average. Children Jim and Chris and David and Kevin, a lithographer for W.A. Krieger Company. Amateur photography and golf are his hobbies. Been bowling 20 years, bowls twice a week. He's made the Big Four split, the Century Club patch, going for a double, and he didn't get it. We haven't had a double tonight, and we haven't had any attempts at the jackpot tonight, so we have things to look forward to.
No treasure chest yet tonight either.
That's right.
No, got to have that first strike in the 10th. The very first strike in the 10th has to be, that would be the treasure chest win.
The next two bowlers will be Steve Nichols and Hilda Philbin. I love to say Hilda Philbin.
We had 19 treasure chest winners last week, by the way.
And a moan goes up from the followers of the men's team, Pinky Electric. That open could be costly. The men are up by 8. They were down by 4. They won by 12, and that's how it worked.
Okay. Bowling converting the 4-6 split lead would win the use of a brand new 1983 Mercury Links from Heiser Lincoln Mercury at 7550 North 76th Street in Milwaukee.
Come on, Joan. Come on. She is a great lover of bowling and loves to dance. Born in Cambridge, been bowling 7 years, 151 average, finished first in the doubles in the city tournament. And this year, she's probably going to be one of the leaders. Has children Dennis, Jake, Cindy, and Rodney. All right.
Alrighty, a bowler converting the 4-7-10 or the 6-7-10 split in the show is going to win this prize. It's a good one, too. Women's 14-karat gold diamond watch from International Gold and Silver at 61st and Bluemont in Milwaukee, where they buy and sell gold and silver. International.
Thomas, we have one of those huge standing room only crowds again tonight. Ever since the tournament began, we've had tremendous crowds.
Speaking of tremendous,
a lot of these people here tonight are asking me what's happening in the world, and I have no idea.
But there is someone at Channel 18 that knows it all.
Yeah, Jane is going to give us the news.
JJ. And Newswatch 18 will be coming up after this match.
Well, tonight we've already given out $67. We've given out the great prizes for the dinner bucket. And still, who knows what's coming later.
I also want to thank the nice folks at the BA Center for putting on a very nice day today. We were down there again bowling with the vets.
Along with Jane Jeffrey.
Along with Jane was there, and she bowled well. Hank Stoddard and George
Leo Pack.
Dennis Wright, and all the Leo Pack.
It was fun. We do that every Valentine's Day.
Had a real good time, and it's nice to see our friends again. We see them every year on the 14th or thereabouts.
Also want to say happy Valentine's Day to Elsie Reglin, R-O-E-G-L-I-N, here in Milwaukee. She watches us every night. You know Elsie, don't you?
Yeah, I've heard that famous name before. We got a washout lead, a 1-2-10.
I've got my annual Valentine's Day poem.
Oh no. What is it, Lee?
Well, very simple. I'm feeling fine. Hope you're the same. Happy Valentine's Day from the bowling game. That's my thought for the night.
That it?
Well, you know I wasn't going to let the night go by without a poem.
That's it, right?
Yep, that's it. 54 for Mike Hollis. And that gives Joan a chance to put her team in front by plenty if she could get 4 in a row. She's capable, but that's a little outside. Got it! She got it! Came back smiling and jumping. Now, possible 99 game, and what's high for the ladies?
77 is high right now. That should be a 53 game, Lee.
53 for Mike.
Rand. 5-3. 5-3. 53.
Come on! Oh, that's a shame. All right, 68, possible 88. She's going to be the new high lady bowler. That's a 53, you say? Okay.
Should be 45 and 53, yeah.
Yeah, she's correcting that right now. She got it? You bet. We'll be right back. Now it's news time.
Newswatch 18 with Jane Jeffrey.
Good evening. The Wisconsin Court of Appeals has upheld the first-degree murder conviction of Laurencia Bembenek of Milwaukee. Last March, the 24-year-old Bembenek was found guilty of murdering her husband's former wife and was sentenced to life in prison. The victim, Christine Schultz, was killed in May of 1981. In upholding the conviction, the appeals court ruled that pretrial and trial procedures had been properly followed. A federal judge in New York has blocked enforcement of a regulation requiring that parents be notified when teenage girls receive contraceptives from government-funded clinics. The federal rule had been due to go into effect February 25th. The blizzard of '83 is proving to be an expensive one for cities along the eastern seaboard. New York officials say the cleanup, which is still continuing, will cost about $5 million, and that's $5 million more than the city had left in its snow fund. The story is almost identical for Washington, Philadelphia, and Boston.
Stanley! I found the solution to what's been bugging us.
Another spray that drives us, not them, out of the house.
No, the Decimate Pest Repeller.
Decimate is a new idea. The safe, scientific way to get rid of mice, rats, and insects without chemicals. Decimate's ultrasonic sound waves bug pests, so they don't bug you.
Available now at Fleet Farm stores.
And now the Milwaukee area forecast. Tonight, cloudy and mild. Some fog is possible, lows near 30 degrees. Tomorrow, partly sunny, highs in the upper 30s. Checking the current conditions, our humidity is 82%. The winds are from the west at 3 miles an hour, and the temperature is 35 degrees. I'm Jane Jeffrey for Newswatch 18.
Say, how do I get to Mark's Chevrolet? Just make him an offer. You get to him every time.
March Chevrolet, a hard place to find, an easy place to deal.
You mowed down those pins like you never did before. Then your final shot knocks down a whole lot more. Well, the know-how you can count on is right on your shelf. Don't pay some guy to help you out. Do the job yourself. You can do it easy. It sure does pay. With Time Life Books, you've got it made. Whatever the problem, Time Life Books Home Repair and Improvement gives you the skill to solve it. They say that outdoor living is quite the thing to do, but from where you're sitting, it's not much fun for you. You need a brand new deck. Good thing it's in the book. You see just how to make it look the way it ought to look. You can do it easy. It sure does pay. With Time Life Books, you've got it made. You'll start getting results with your first book, Kitchens and Bathrooms. Just the thing if you've got changes in mind. If you keep it, pay just $9.95 plus shipping and handling. Then about every other month, you get another book. Same low price. They pay for themselves with a few little jobs. Keep only those you want. Cancel anytime. So if the bathroom needs redoing and the plumbing's out of whack, it's no big deal to do it when you've got the knack. With Time Life Books, you'll handle big jobs, too, and have the house you always wanted when you're through. Hey, stop saying you can't. You can do it with the Home Repair and Improvement books to show you how. Call now and you'll get this tool guide free when you buy your first book. Yeah, you can do it easy. Sure does pay. With Time Life Books, you've got it made.
To order your first book for a 15-day examination, just phone toll-free 1-800-228-8400. That's toll-free 1-800-228-8400. Or write Kitchens and Bathrooms, Time and Life Building, Chicago, Illinois. That toll-free number again is 1-800-228-8400. That's toll-free 1-800-228-8400.
AM 18 isn't just news, weather, and sports. It's what's happening in Milwaukee. See for yourself weekday mornings at 6:30 on TV 18.
Mike, anything you want to say to her?
She bowled really well.
Yes, she did. She's the new high lady bowler with that 88, but she put your team down by 37. But, of course, you said you got some great bowlers coming up, right?
Well, we got some really super bowlers coming up.
Your secret frame was right here. Would have been a couple of Bucks tickets from the Subaru dealers, which we cannot give you. Don Jacobs and Tose Imports and Zimdars. Can't give you that. The ninth, you needed one there. And, oh, here's one. We got a Supreme winner.
Mike and his bowling buddy going to receive the delicious cream choy from Rich's House of Cakes, 4353 South 27th. Car wash and wax and underbody flush from Scrub It Up Car Wash. 8 Milwaukee locations and a haircut and scalp treatment from the hair experts at Exquisitely Yours, 1318 East Brady.
Thank you, Mike. Thank you. And the winner, Joan Reppin, who continued her torrid bowling even without a perfect game. You were hoping for all those strikes.
I certainly was.
Previous high has been 77, so you're now the high bowler in the tournament for the ladies. The 7th is where you needed a strike, however. That would have been your very nice gift of stationery from the printer. Oh, the double. That's right. We don't want to forget that because that's food.
Food.
Yeah, that's a case of, look at that. That's all yours. Wholesome product. Dressing and all kinds of good stuff. Yeah, that is good. And then the 7th was your secret frame. That would have been the stationery from the printer, 3801 North Oakland. The 10th, well, you got that one. That's your super. And the 8th was your supreme. And you also get to reach into the treasure chest because you had a strike on the first ball on the 10th. Some of these prizes are truly sensational. Some are, well, you know. Read it. You read it.
Me? Okay, let's see. A Presto popcorn.
A popcorn popper by Presto. Thank you very, very much.
You bet.
Thank you. All right, the ladies are doing well. 215 to 178. A 4-7-10 or 6-7-10 split can be made.
Bowler's going to receive, Lee, if that is done on the show, the woman's 14-karat gold diamond watch from International Gold and Silver at 61st and Blue Mound, buying and selling gold and silver.
$80 should turn into 90 quite easily as we introduce Steve Nichols and Hilda Philbin. Come on out, folks. Steve, your previous high on the show has been a 67.
Right.
And with that lovely candy. Each one is different, by the way. That's very nice.
That's nice.
Your previous high has been a 42, so you will have no trouble beating that.
I hope so.
You're the nurse, right?
Oh,
Frank Wolski is your RN, is your bowling buddy. John Nidzikowski.
I didn't think you'd get that name.
I didn't either. Is your bowling buddy. Your average?
183.
Oh.
That's tough.
What's yours?
120.
Be kind.
I will.
Okay, go on over there. He's going to be gentle, I guarantee.
All right, match number 4 tonight here on this Monday evening during our 1983 Winter Tournament. Nice to have you with us here. Let's talk about the bowler converting the 7-10 split again. Remind you, the bowler wins the complete Pennsylvania house bedroom set from Calder's Furniture Showplace at 650 South Highway 100, Milwaukee, if that is converted. Start out with a 7 count. The ladies are up, Lee, by 27 pins in the match. Big victory in match number 3 for Joan Reppin.
Tom, I think it's 37, isn't it? No?
No, it should be 27. Right?
Oh, then I miscounted, which is something I never do.
Well, we had a wrong score up there.
Oh, we did?
Corrected it, yeah.
Then it is 27.
27 pins.
Okay, so it's 2.5 marks plus a skosh. The ladies are out in front, but they're dealing with a guy now with a 181 average. Look at this. Oh, no!
Our third 7-10 of the night. You know, we were talking about only seeing 20 for the first 30-some weeks, or actually, how many weeks have we been on? Actually, the first 20-some weeks of the 82-83 season, and tonight we've seen 3 7-10s alone.
Tom, you know, we talked about it feeling like we just began the year, and we're 2/3 through already.
Yeah,
Almost.
actually, you know, it's been 27 weeks. Almost 27.
Once we get through this tournament, we go into Tom's favorite name, the spring roll-off, and the spring tournament, and then that ends our year. We'll have 13 weeks left, plus a 3-week, 13 weeks altogether. Hey, jackpot ball.
Yeah, big one.
$90 ball right here, 90 bucks. $90! Oh, no!
What has General MacArthur once said?
We shall return. Well, it's amazing how fast it has gone by this year, and I think it's because primarily, Tom, we've had some exceptional bowling and some prizes that were Lulus, and we promised it in our $1 million year.
That's right, Lee. We're working on our second $1 million already.
Don't you wish that was ours that we were working on?
Boy, do I wish.
Nice ball. All right. The first mark in this match. Men are down by 27.
You know, that 88 score, Lee, right now is the high lady bowler for the tournament so far. That holds up. Joan is going to receive her choice of a gents or ladies Longines Wittenauer quartz watch. And the bowling buddy gets the other remaining fine watch from two of the nicest guys in the world, Bob and Ray, Ruprecht and Tobin Jewelers at 34.
You can trust.
3456 South 27th Street in Milwaukee.
If you don't know jewelry, know your jewelers, and those are the guys to know. All right, lane 59, Hilda Philbin for Rep and Realty. Nice ball. Oh,
no! That didn't go down.
You know, that's just from not throwing it hard enough. That ball was doing its job, but the pin came...
No, very honestly, she didn't have enough punch in there to take out that pin.
Yeah, that's the problem. Well, you can understand that with a 120 average, Tom, and going up against a man with a 183, it says here, 183 average.
Well, that gentleman hasn't opened, though, in the first frame. Nice ball.
Well, the men are right back in it, and we're going to have one of those finishes in that last match. Here's Hilda, married 23 years to Michael Philbin. She is an RN. Children Michael and Robert and Maria and Kathleen. Works at St. Anthony's Hospital in Rockford, Illinois. Likes music and bowling. Hold it right there. No, hooking away.
Drifted on her.
Bowls once a week. Has been bowling 7 years. Finds it very relaxing, and bowling with her best friends is fun.
Thank you, Hilda.
Tonight, Hilda is having a problem. Tom, as a matter of fact, she could be going for bowling lessons if something doesn't happen here. She had a 42 last time on the show, and she's bowling for Frank Wolski of South 30th.
Hurry, hurry, hurry.
Oh.
We got 3 opens lead.
All right, bowling for John Nielzlowski is Steve Nichols, and the audience is giving her a nice hand just to calm her down a little bit. She is nervous. Lane 60, Steve Nichols, married to Kim Nichols, investment counselor for M&I Investment Management Corporation, a 7 handicap golfer.
Oh.
Look at this.
Nice ball. No light.
Likes reading and bowling, working in his yard, listening to and collecting music from the 60s. Bowls twice a week. 183. He's been on 4 first-place teams. He's had a 255, a 258, a 268. In one league, he's averaging 195. He's already had a 723 and a 680.
Throws a very nice ball, Lee. Very nice ball.
He wants to break 750 sometime and 70 in golf. Hilda.
10 frame.
Those are great ambitions, Tom. He wants to have a 750 or higher and break 70 in golf.
Another 8-count lead. We will have a 67 game with an 8-count right here.
He predicts Pinky Electric will win the bowling game tournament.
Well, that's a lot of confidence in his team.
And wants us to wish Kim, his wife, a happy Valentine's Day.
Good-looking ball at a 68 game.
Oh,
Just
he missed it by 1. Well, he works for a bank, and that's competition. See.
Lee, I don't think he would turn it down, though.
No, he wouldn't. No. He'd move it from one bank to the other.
All right, Lee, we need a mark out of Hilda here. It's going to be bowling lessons.
Possible 57 if she could get 3. Now, that isn't too bad, knowing her hook.
That should be in the pocket.
Oh, well, she gets 9 and a possible 47. If she can get a spare and a strike, she'll beat her previous score of 42. If she gets an open, it's bowling lesson.
But here we go with that seesaw battle again, Lee.
Yeah.
It's going to be very, very close going into the anchor bowlers, Tim and Ursula.
Tim Revelinsky and Ursula Showers will wrap it up for their respective teams. And tomorrow night, as we mentioned, we're going to have the teams that finish 13th and 14th.
Lee Bowler converting the 4-6-7-10 split of the show is going to win their choice of carpeting from Mitchell Carpets at 551 West Mitchell Street, Milwaukee. Got it.
No bowling lesson. Now she needs a big count. All right. She's bowling for Frank Wolski. We're going to be taping Friday night, so if you want to come out and watch us, 6 and 7:30 and 3 shows Saturday, 9, 10:30, and 12:30. It's all free, and it's all fun, and we're going to be giving away the big trophies and everything on that last show Saturday.
Yes.
That'll be our wrap-up. All right, we'll be right back with match number 5.
How does your fabric softener smell?
Ah, nice.
Ah, nothing.
Introducing new Unscented Bounce.
Unscented Bounce doesn't leave a scent on my clothes. That I love.
Regular Bounce gives me the long-lasting freshness I love.
Now there are 2 kinds of bounce.
Both control static cling,
while both leave your clothes soft and fluffy.
Regular or new Unscented Bounce for...
Ah, nice.
Or...
Ah, nothing.
It's a small town, homegrown, made the way you make your own pizza. Tombstone.
It's ladled on and loaded up with lots of mozzarella on the pizza. Tombstone. We pile on the goodness. We're loaded with real cheese. We're sure the taste of Tombstone's gonna please your family. We're a small town, homegrown, made the way you make your own pizza. Tombstone. Made the way you'd make your very own. Tombstone.
I'm Bill Bablich.
This is the Wisconsin Supreme Court, our state's highest court. I want to serve you on this bench. I want to make sure that the laws of our state are enforced.
Bill Bablich, former district attorney, lawyer, highly respected lawmaker. Bill Bablich, endorsed by your friends and neighbors, Republicans, Democrats, business, and labor. Vote for justice, not special interests. Vote Bablich for Wisconsin Supreme Court.
We're seeing more transmissions these days. People are keeping their cars longer and taking better care of them. Accurate Transmission Service can help keep your transmission in top working order by offering you a special preventative maintenance package. At Accurate Transmission, we'll check your transmission, change the fluid, clean the screen, adjust the bands and linkage, replace the pan gasket, and road test your car.
Stop trouble before it starts with a 795 transmission tune-up at the new Accurate Transmission location, Highway 100 in Cleveland.
Victory brought your team right back. It's 256 to 262. It is anybody's battle, and what a finish we're going to have. The ladies are still out in front. Steve, you had a strike in the 9th, but the 7th is where you needed it right there. That would have been good for golf lessons from Mopsy's Golf School and Driving Range. Yeah, that's just what you needed with a 7 handicap. Over there, you got that one, and the other one was right here, so you didn't get that. We thank you very much. You helped your team tremendously. Good to have you on the show. And Hilda, come on over. You saved the day with that spare and strike. You were going for bowling lessons. The 7th was your secret frame. That would have been a bowling party for 4 with beverages from any of the red carpets. The 10th, you needed one on the first ball, and you needed one here, so you can't help you there. Thank you very, very much, RN. Tom, a 4-6 split. What happens if it's made?
Bowler wins the use of a brand new 1983 Mercury Lynx from Heiser Lincoln Mercury at 7550 North 76th Street in Milwaukee, and the bowler has to provide the insurance if that is one for that year. Heiser.
$100. Tim Revelinski and Ursula Showers. Come on over. Kevin Brandt is your bowling buddy. In Milton, Wisconsin, 83 has been your previous high. Yes. She has had an 84. She's a toughie. Ursula, your captain, your average is what?
146.
Vernon Locknet of West Nash is your bowling buddy. And a quick high, too?
I forgot. No. Kevin. Jerry, Carl, and Chris. And my other bowling team.
What's your average?
163.
163. What is yours?
146.
He's the favorite, but anything can happen on a bowling game. Let's prove it right here. Match 5.
I tell you what, the high score right now for the gentleman in the tournament right now is a 100 score. And the prize for the high man bowler of the tournament is the man's 14-karat white gold diamond ring from the Gold Emporium at 7024 West North Avenue in Tosa. Thanks to Richard Walters for that beautiful prize. No, that ball just didn't want to come up enough. He put a lot of speed on it. We've got the 1, 2, 4, 8 pin going for 6 count.
Don't worry, I won't do any curtsies.
You know what? Ursula's got to learn to loosen up. She's really wound up, you know?
It's so funny. She said to me, I know we're running late, but would you let me say hi to somebody? I get up there, and she says, I forgot. All right, there's a mark for Tim. The men know that they must mark because they're down by 6 pins with just 4 frames to go in the entire evening's activities.
All right, here's Ursula's super prize package. She needs a strike on this ball right here. And she's got it. That's right, ladies, going into this final match with a 6-pin lead. Less than a mark.
Lane 60. Oh, the first one tonight, the 310 baby split, 2 prizes.
That's right, Lee. That'll be the Kolb's Flowerland gift certificate. And also, the Petrolube package from Petrolube, the oil change professionals, 7808 West Congress, if he makes this.
And he's good, too. Good anchor bowler. Oh, he hurt himself on that one. And that open could give Ursula a chance to really do some damage here with a double. Do you realize she could almost slam the door?
I hope not on his fingers, though.
Well, if she got a double, that would really help the ladies. And they want to come back. Oh, she didn't like that at all. Oh, no. Well, she didn't lose a thing. All right, let me read about her. She's from Reppin Realty's team in Edgerton, married, children Gwen and Douglas and Denise and Joyce and Janice and Scott and Matthew, a housewife.
says, I like to do anything that's fun to do. That's what it says, right?
Kind of a general outlook on things, yeah.
Born in St. Charles, Minnesota. Been bowling about 18 years with a 146. Not bad. Big ball. Boy, was that a big ball.
That was a big break for the ladies, and they increased that lead. Now they're up by around
about 13
mark
more,
and a half to 2 marks, yeah.
Yeah. They were up by 6. They're up to about 19, 20 pins now. And time is running out on the men. He needs it. He needs it.
Good-looking ball, all but the 7.
Tim Revelinsky. Been bowling 25 years, 163 average. Bowls once a week in a men's league and once a week in a couples league. He says, as far as I'm concerned, there's only one night of the week that's truly great. That's bowling night.
Boy, now that's a bowler.
That's
yeah.
loyalty, huh? And Tom, you bowl twice a week.
Yeah. Actually, and last week I bowled 3 times.
Yeah, that's right.
Had a chance to go out and see my old friends at Krieger's.
And today we bowled, and tonight we're going to bowl, and Thursday you're going to bowl.
Yeah, actually 4 times this week I had a chance to bowl because of the VA, yeah.
Bottom of the 9th here is Ursula, and it's not going to be there. That'll be 37, 10 pins now that she's up. That means 16 overall. 1 frame left after this one. Wow. This is close. And the ladies are sitting there eating their Halloween or Valentine candy. Are they good? Okay, they love them. The men did a great job of picking out their favorite candy.
Unfortunately, they're still down in the match, though. So the candy has helped the ladies.
Yes,
I think it gave them energy.
That's right. There's a good ball. 1 more ball for Tim now, or rather 1 more frame.
I'll tell you, Ursula's a very good anchor bowler, although she's not bowing to the pressure.
No.
She's stayed clean so far.
And she's also got a jackpot coming up here. She just took a look and bowed to the pressure.
Curtsied, whatever.
Look at this. 47 rather. Possible 77.
And a treasure chest winner, Lee, with that strike in the 10th. And also a secret frame winner.
Boy, Thomas, this has been another good one. Really has. And this crowd watching, and the crowd in the 5 states on cable have to enjoy this match tonight.
Can he have a double? Yep.
Possible 77, and is he burning him up now?
He's turning the pressure on. Lee, a possible 77 game, as you said. Now, all Ursula has to do, she has to get. I'm taking a look here at her score. She really needs to get at least a spare. Well, she needs
that
a
would
spare.
lock it up, yeah.
She needs a mark, period. She needs a mark, especially with the finish Tim is having now. She's got to mark of the 10.
Here's a case of a gentleman with a 163 average who's used as an anchor bowler because he comes through when he has to. Look at that.
Right there, 3-bagger.
All right, here's Ursula. Possible 87 if she gets a 3-bagger, but right now she wants the $100 jackpot.
I'll tell you right now, Lee, a strike would be terrific. It would close the door on the guys.
And a strike would give her $50 and $50 for her bowling buddy, Vernon Lockenet.
Right now, baby split now. We got to take a look at this.
55 if she makes it.
She has got to make this split.
Wow. If she doesn't make it, that will give her a 64.
And they would lose because we're only up by 6 pins going into this match. This is a must.
Oh, my. It's probably the most important split that she's ever tried to get, because this 310 can give them the match. An open will give the men the match, and the men will come back.
Extremely important, this split right here, and all the guys are watching. Oh,
it's all over. We'll be right back.
On her 95th birthday, Mrs. Signe Kittle told friends, "I'm so happy about We Care for the help I need to stay in my own home. It's wonderful." From William Robnett, We Care has seen me through 4 years of illness. The nurses are terrific. Like family, they really care. We Care is more than a professional home nursing service. It's caring for you and about you. Call Mary Flynn for a free brochure or just to talk.
Good job. You know, now's the time to come to Goodyear during our coast-to-coast car care spectacular. You'll get spectacular values on all kinds of car service, tune-up, wheel alignment, brake service, and all Goodyear service is guaranteed in writing nationwide. Right now, you can get a lube, oil change, and filter for just $11. Goodyear's Car Care Spectacular. Service that's nothing short of, well, spectacular. For guaranteed auto service, come up to Goodyear.
Over the years, telephones have changed dramatically. But this year, it's the telephone company that's changing very dramatically. As a Wisconsin telephone customer, you may have questions about service, rates, and equipment. And at Wisconsin Telephone, we want to answer your questions. So we'll be giving you current information, both in the newspaper and with inserts in your monthly phone bill. Because at Wisconsin Telephone, we answer to you.
I'm Bill Bablich. This is the Wisconsin Supreme Court, our state's highest court. I want to serve you on this bench. I want to make sure that the laws of our state are enforced.
Bill Bablich, former district attorney, lawyer, highly respected lawmaker. Bill Bablich, endorsed by your friends and neighbors, Republicans, Democrats, business, and labor. Vote for justice, not special interests. Vote Bablich for Wisconsin Supreme.
The official mascot with pinkies all over the back. Let's give this team a hand. They won it. 77 from Tim. Final score 333 to 326. And along the way, the 10th frame was your secret frame, and that was the toolbox from Tools and Abrasives, but also you got the double and the triple. Tom, for the triple, we'll give him 2 prizes.
That's right. Tim's going to receive the meat certificate from Sendix Foods in Whitefish Bay and a pizza party for 15 from Showbiz Pizza Place, 95
And as we mentioned, the toolbox from Tools and Abrasives, and you're also going to get a chance to reach in the treasure chest, which we'll do later. And that's about it for him. Then we'll let him sit down, and we'll get Ursula up here. And Ursula, the 9th was your secret frame, would have been the Spear of Sporting Goods gift certificate. The 7th, you got that. That's the Super and the Supreme. You didn't get that one either. Tom, I guess we're going to wrap it up for now. So we'll, on behalf of you and all of us, good night, good luck, good bowling. Everybody, we're late. Okay, now he gets the
The bowling game has been brought to you in part by Jefferson, Wisconsin Quality Meats. Put a symphony in your brown bag. With co-hosts Lee Rothman and Tom Cole rolling into its $1 million season, the bowling game is brought to you in part by All-Pro Transmission, Major League Service, Little League Prices, Jefferson, Wisconsin Quality Meats. Put a symphony in your brown bag. Denison Furniture, 76 in Oklahoma and in the city of South Milwaukee.
Tonight, ladies and gentlemen, the tournament continues. The team that finished 9th with a total of 353 bowls at B&B Bowl. Let's hear it for West Allis Racquetball Club.
And team number 2 tonight, they finished in 11th place in the top 16, and they bowl out at Classic Lanes. Let's hear it for Pinky Electric.
All right, from the bowling capital of the entire world, Milwaukee, Wisconsin, this is the Monday night edition of the bowling game. And Thomas, before the week is over, no, wait a minute, that's got to be corrected. I was going to say before the week is over, we'd have a winner, but we're not on Thursday night.
No, we're not.
So that means the winners will be declared on Monday.
Yes.
1 week from tonight, we'll know the winners.
I'm getting more confused as you're going along here.
Well, the most important thing, it's been one of the greatest tournaments we've ever had.
It really has, Lee. And I'll tell you what, these two teams, the West Allis Racquetball Club, has rolled games of 353 and 368, very consistent. And also on the other side, Pinky Electric 345 was the score they came in with in the top 16. Also, last time on the show, 333. Now we are into the quarterfinals. The loser goes out with $100, and the winner goes on. The least that they can win is $250 in the next round. And the high man score right now to beat is 107 for the tournament.
How about money? Did you leave me $10?
Yeah.
Well, I'll have to do it myself. $60 in the jackpot. As we introduce the leadoff bowlers who have to set the pace, Captain John Costa and Chuck Gobe right here. All right, Captain John, the teams came in very close, 353 to 345, but you two, you had a 67 for a previous high, and you had a 67 for a previous high.
Sounds good.
Let's find out about averages.
168.
68.
182.
Well, that breaks the difference there, right? Robert Winiarski of West Lapham is your bowling buddy, and you've selected Dorothy Gruber of West Marion, right?
Right.
Ready, gentlemen? Get on your mark, race over there, and let's start it off.
Look at that audience, huh? All the very nice faces. We appreciate them being here this evening. High man bowler. of this current tournament. We were talking about this just before. We'll tell you what that prize is. That gentleman is going to receive the man's 14-karat white gold diamond ring from the Gold Emporium, the one and only. 7024 West North Avenue in Wauwatosa. The name in gold and silver and diamonds, the Gold Emporium. And we love to start off a match with a strike.
Yes, sir, and this is going to be an interesting night because both teams know that once you lose tonight, you just don't come back. Yes, sir. Oh, they're bowling like it's the big one. And for these fellas, it is. I mean, we agree it's not the Pro Bowlers Tour, but it's awfully close.
Yeah, similar. You can just call me Nelson Burton Jr. the second.
Earl Anthony.
No. I'd rather be Nelson Burton Jr. the second.
Would you really?
Because I could never bowl as good as Earl Anthony.
Oh, that was a pretty good hit on a Brooklyn. Well, we have another packed house on this Monday night, and I really did forget that we would not be on Thursday, so we will not have a winner on Friday. We will have a winner on Monday. John Costa is married to one of the city's top bowlers, Val Costa.
Val Costa, that's right. We're going to be in a tournament with her. We're going to be in a tournament with her in April, I believe. Her and Evie Goosens and their fine squad.
Keith Nygren is the sponsor, by the way, of the West Allis Racquetball Club. And Chuck Gold is bowling for Pinky Electric. He is married, has children Doug, Jerry, and Chris. He's a sales representative for Procter & Gamble Company. A big job. Oh, my goodness, Thomas.
Oh, a 4-7-10 split lead. And very nice prize, though, if he makes this, the woman's 14-karat gold diamond watch from International Gold and Silver at 61st and Bluemont, Milwaukee, buying and selling gold and silver. International.
Well, this is makeable. We've seen more of the sixes, though, right? The 6,
yeah,
7,
we
10.
have. We have.
Not bad. Oh, if he had hit it, he might have gotten it. All right. That gives a one-mark lead to the West Allis Racquetball Club. They were the favorites in tonight's match by just a small majority.
You know, there is a lady out there that watches this show all the time. And she,
I hope there are many.
She resides, yes, but I'll tell you what makes her special. She just celebrated her 100th birthday.
What?
Yep. Just,
and she watches us.
Last Tuesday night, February 15th, she, Alma Wilms of River Hill South, which I believe is a nursing home. She celebrated number 100, a century mark. And Alma, we salute you tonight. Alma Wilms.
Fantastic.
River Hill South. Nice people there.
I'd like, oh, there's another one.
I met one of the nurses that works out there.
This is a 6, 7, 10. I'd like to have Alma tell us her secrets of long life. I'm sure she wouldn't approve of some of your habits, Tom.
Well, here we go to the other side. We were talking about the 4-7-10. Here we have the 6-7-10. It is the same prize if he makes it.
No. I mean, for example, I know you stay up sometimes as late as 9, 9:30.
Yeah, but that's pushing it. That's
yeah, that's true. Because you do the morning show on WMYX. You have to be there at, what, about 4:30, 4:45 every morning?
About 4:45, 5 o'clock now.
So you have to go to bed early. I listen to you. You're always fresh and refreshing.
I've been called fresh before. Yeah, double.
Hey, we got ourselves a possible 100 game here. Chuck, we got to give him one more shot. Chuck's had nothing but split problems here and one strike. It's going to be a big lead for John Costa in the West Allis Racquetball Club. He's a senior systems analyst at Blue Cross Blue Shield. We get some big guys on this show. He's had a 298 game, too.
You know, John has won the treasure chest. Now he's got a 3-bagger.
Very nice. I made a mistake. Val Costa is his mother.
Boy, I'm glad you clarified that.
Well, he's got it on the bottom of the sheet. You know, she's so young looking. I never.
Yes, she is. She really is. Very attractive woman.
She loves bowling and she loves going to the horse races. She's sitting up there smiling.
Hey, after that 3-bagger, I don't blame her. Watch this.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, 4.
Boy, oh boy, that is tremendous. 100. 100 for John.
Beautiful game for John Costa.
All right, here's Chuck Gobe. He's really had some tough breaks. He could use a little help right here. He's not going to come back far now. Yes, he is. I'll tell you, he really cranked that one. And he can get a 63, and that would still put him down by a ton.
Lee and both bowlers win the treasure chest prize or a trip to that wonderful box with all the prizes in it. And this will be, if he gets 2 more strikes, a 37-pin victory for John Costa.
Lanes 59 and 60, red carpet north. Larry Nowak's the man in charge here. It's the Monday night edition of the bowling game, the show that's right up your alley. Yes, come on. Oh, no.
Boy, no break there. Beautiful ball, too.
Our $1 million season on the bowling game, and this, of course, is our winter tournament. Tom, you'll be able to say spring tournament soon in another few weeks.
Oh, Lee, I can't wait. Actually, starting next week, I can legitimately say spring tournament because it is our spring tournament.
That's right.
Whether we still be in winter
spring
or not.
roll-off.
Right, spring roll-off.
All right, we'll be right back right after these messages.
47 pins.
Another worn-out transmission. If only the owner would have followed a simple preventive maintenance program.
Keep your transmission in tip-top shape with a regular transmission tune-up at All Pro Transmission. The experts at All Pro Transmission will give your car's transmission a thorough inspection, plus make all the necessary adjustments, all for only $8.95.
Thank you. Give your transmission a little needed care. Stop in for our transmission tune-up special today.
I love beautiful hair. Making it beautiful is the art of my profession. Yet there are women who perm beautifully at home with lilt. You see, the key is in the roll-up. A bad roll-up shows frizzes. A good roll-up, beautiful curls. Only Lilt has these amazing sponges. They grip better, roll up better, for more beautiful hair. Lilt sponges help you roll up so professionally. It even makes me a little jealous.
Lilt's professional touch. Beautiful.
These are the new tax forms for this year. You wouldn't believe the changes. Now, there are 2 different short forms. The 1040 long form has 10 new revisions. And that's just the beginning. I'm Henry Block with another of my 17 reasons why you should come to H&R Block. Changing tax forms. Our preparers have studied them for months. We know every change on every form.
The new tax laws, this year's #1 reason to come to H&R Block.
Welcome to Miller Time. It's all yours, and it's all mine. Bring your thirsty self right here. You've got the time, we've got the beer for what you have in mind. Oh, welcome to Miller Time. Yours and mine.
The best beer for the best time of the day. Miller High Life.
That is a pretty good score. Quite impressive.
Thank you.
Listen to the applause. Holy mackerel. See, you got to ask them. Once you do, they're pretty good. We got to start off with a double because by this time everybody knows what that is. That's a case of
Wholesome product.
From Wholesome of Waukesha. You did that very well. Now, Tom, for the 3-bagger, I think there's some food involved and 2 different prizes.
But he's received the meat certificate from Sendix Foods in Whitefish Bay. And, John, you know about this, too, I think. The bowler is going to receive the Pizza Party 415, John, from... that is from Showbiz Pizza, 4595 South 27th Street.
That is a tremendous prize. But you didn't stop there. I mean, you also had 5 strikes here tonight. What do we do for the 4-bagger?
I love this prize. From Channel 18, John wins a 19-inch color television set.
All right. Secret frame for you was right here. Tom, what do you have for the secret
John
frame?
and his bowling buddy win that bowling party for 4 with beverages from the red carpet bowling lanes in Milwaukee.
All right. The 9th happened to be your super bonus.
That's right. John and his bowling buddy are going to receive, boy, you win a lot of prizes, John. 3 lines of bowling and beverages from the red carpet bowling lanes. And also a pizza, compliments of Roseanne's. A lot of bowling and a lot of pizza for John.
Good heavens. Would you believe he missed one right here? That was the supreme. We can't give you that. What's that? Oh, the cash frame? Yeah, we might as well show you that now. Usually we do it later, but you also got that. And we have the treasure chest on top of everything else. $18 he wins. And now, if he comes up with another TV set, I'm not going to believe it.
Brinkman smoker cooker.
A smoker cooker named Herman. That's it. Thank you very much. You are something. Come on, Chuck. There must be something left over for you besides splits. Oh, that's terrible. Anytime you get 2 splits out of 4 frames.
Oh, that's terrible, really.
Well, the 8th was your secret frame. Wouldn't you know that, huh? That would have been the Dienison gift certificate from Fritz Dienison, the man who knows more about furniture than just about everybody. The 10th, you needed one there, and you got one there. Thomas, we did that already, the Super, yeah. The Supreme, however, you needed one. Where is it?
9.
Well, it's somewhere here. We'll find it there, over there in the 9th. Yes. Now, what that means is that we can't give you anything for that one, but we can give you something for the strike in the 10th, and we're going to have Rayanne Johnson, ladies and gentlemen. Don't look. I mean, we know you wouldn't pick out a TV on purpose.
Woman's Wilson tennis racket.
A woman's tennis racket. Thank you very much. Good luck, Chuck. All right, a 47-pin advantage and a 7-10 split is something we don't want to see before this night's
over. I'll tell you, if we do, Lee, I'd like to see it made because that bowler is going to receive the complete Pennsylvania house bedroom set from Calder's Furniture Showplace at 650 South Highway 100, Milwaukee, and it is valued in the thousands.
Let's make it $70 and see if we can do something about that lead. Here's Ben Huth and Captain Mark Chiappetta. Come on, gentlemen. Ben, you would be a slight favorite here. You've had an 89. That's very good. You've had a 68, which is pretty good. What's your average, Mark?
176.
176, Ben?
180.
Okay, very close. Emmy Schmelker of East Linus is your bowling buddy, and you picked Adam Houghton of South First. All set?
All set.
Let's do it. Let's bowl.
All right, bowler rolling a perfect game of the show. That is 6 strikes in a row. We almost saw that John was short by 1 strike in that first match. 5 strikes for John. The bowler would win the use of a brand new 1983 Toyota Tercel for 1 year from Heiser Toyota at 505 North Main Street, Thingsville, Wisconsin. Heiser Toyota, good mix and ball. Look at the strikes. That's number 8 already tonight. 8 strikes tonight.
Not only that, that's number 6 for West Allis racquetball, and that's some kind of record, I would say, in just this many frames. You're talking about actually 5 frames.
May I remind you again, Lee, that West Allis Racquetball Club has already won the team sweaters from Don Ciata's personalized champion awards, but Pinky Electric has not had the 350 game or higher yet, so they have a chance to win those sweaters yet.
Well, they're gonna have to pick it up a little bit.
You gotta watch out. They call this a wash, Lee. You can hang your clothes on this.
I see. The reason for that is the head pin is still standing.
Right, the 1, 2, 4, 10. It is not a split.
No. But if it were, Mel Dietering would pay double. All right, he takes 9. His team's got a bit of a problem right now. Here's Big Ben Huth. Gentle Ben, 180 average, bowling for Keith Nygren. Married to Geraldine Huth, children Jason, Carrie, and Ben. A production coordinator and graphics specialist at Hartwig Exhibitions. Another big job. Oh.
4, 6 split Lee Rothman, if that is converted on the show. He's going to win the use of a brand new 1983 Ford Escort for 1 year from Heiser Ford, and you know that name, 2319 North Prospect Avenue in Milwaukee.
Home of Sam Scapiti.
Yes, sirree, and the people that represent Sam in the advertising world.
Wally Perry, Jerry Arndt.
Perry and Arndt Advertising.
All right, he takes 1, as he should. So that gives Mark a little bit of a chance if he can start a string. What he needs desperately, and Tom, I think you can back me up, is about a 3 or 4 bagger.
Oh, yeah. Yes, definitely.
Mark Chiappetta, C-H-I-A-P-P-E-T-T-A, 31, married. Come up. No. Has a daughter, Allison, 11 months old. He's an expediter for Milwaukee Valve Company. Enjoys bowling and playing softball. Born in Kenosha. Been bowling 6 years, twice a week. And has had a 269 and a 675. And my friend Tom has done it again, a big 585 last Thursday night. That's terrific.
Yeah, good. Well, you had a good Monday night.
I was under 550, but for me, that's great. Yeah. Hey, incidentally, I think we mentioned, didn't we, the fact that we had bowled at the VA?
Yes, we bowled there on Valentine's Day, the 14th.
And I want to tell you, the reception we got from some of the people out there. We toured the wards. And they were really nice. They watch us a lot out there.
Nice lady Denise that took us around on the tour of the hospital, and we got to meet some people.
Yeah. So we want to say to all those watching at the VA hospital, Thank you for watching, and hope you feel real good real soon. And we will continue to supply you with your shows every night that's possible. This Thursday, for example, the Bucks will be on. Who is that?
Well, we have, first of all, there's a game tomorrow night, too. It's a game against the Phoenix Suns tomorrow night. And that game time is 8:30, but you're right. Thursday night, we'll be playing the Houston Rockets on TV 18 at 7 p.m. And
They wipe us out.
Yeah, that's why we're
But we will be on before the game tomorrow night.
Yes.
And then not at all on Thursday.
Righto.
Here's Ben Huth. He's had 723, 713, 703. Come on. He likes the fishing, hunting, and carving wooden spoons. That's a first. He's had triplicates. Listen to this. Triplicates of 222 and 202 and 178 and 176. In 1957, along with his son, he was the Milwaukee Journal Father and Son Champions.
That's nice.
Oh,
nice,
and that's going to hurt him. 56. All right, now Mark can roll a few here. Like 3 in a row, he would have 4 in a row and come up with a pretty big total.
Well, they let us talk about the High Bowler of the Year prize. Bowler's going to win their choice of carpeting or no wax flooring from Mitchell Carpets at 551 West Mitchell Street. And also location on 122nd and North Avenue. Mitchell Carpets, home of the great prices and wonderful product.
All right, now let's see, Tom. The most he can get is a 69 and win by 13. That would help a little, but he's down by a ton. 47 pins. Also, it's conceivable if he makes this, he could get a 67 game.
That's right, and it would be $67 from the Layton State Bank, Lee, and we've given out 17 of those already. 17 $67.
Well, that's not going to work. All right, we'll be right back. It's going to be another victory. Looks like now for West Ellis Racquetball by, no, it is a 1-pin win for Pinky Electric. So it is the start of a comeback. And we'll come back.
Well, it's tax time again. If you'd like to reduce your 1982 tax payment, or if you'd like a bigger refund check, consider this. Every wage earner can take a deduction in any amount, up to $2,000. Now, that could save a great deal in taxes, whether you've been filing a long or a short form. But you must act before April 15th. First Savings IRA. A tax deduction you still have time to take.
Hello, what's Dinesen Furniture?
Hi, I've heard Dinesen delivers free, even on Saturdays or evenings.
That's right. We deliver when it's convenient for you.
Gee, that's great. I also heard you have a big sale plan. Can I save some money?
Yes, you can. Listen to this.
It's bedtime at Denison's end-of-the-month mattress clearance sale now going on. Famous Sealy twin-size mattress for as little as $66. Double, queen, king sizes on sale, too.
The Dinesen Furniture difference is a great deal from a great Dane. City of South Milwaukee and 76 in Oklahoma.
Freshy's Pizza presents a fresh new idea. Pizza made fresh so you can bake it at home. Pizza made from scratch right here before your eyes. 100% real Wisconsin cheeses and all fresh toppings. Ta-da! One Freshy Pizza, ready for your oven. We do the work, you save the money. So the next time you think pizza, think Freshies. We make them, you bake them.
Now 7 great locations, including our new store at Mill Road Shopping Center, 76 and Mill Road.
If you have a basement problem, leaking or cracking, who would you call?
We just didn't want to take any chances, so we called McCoy.
I wish I would have called McCoy in the first place. I would have saved myself a lot of money.
The people that came out were going to charge us a lot of money. McCoy didn't charge us anything, and they told us how to fix it ourselves.
They're real pros at what they do. People are happy with McCoy because we solve their problems. If you have a basement that's leaking or cracking, call McCoy.
Yeah, they are. I mean, that helps a little. Listen, every pin helps. For you, your secret frame was in a pretty good spot, right there.
And his bullet will win that gift certificate for a delicious selection of Jefferson meats.
Jefferson meat. That was terrific. You're going to love that. It's a beautiful prize. The 7th, that was your super. And the 10th was your supreme. And because you're the man who tried, well, I didn't want to say loser. We say those who tried, you know, get a consolation award. Exquisitely Yours wants you to come over there, and those are the hair experts, and they will do things for you. Okay? Thank you, Ben. Thank you. Mark, come on over. A big victory, Mark. Well, it helps, though. You see, it gives your team the knowledge now that you're capable of coming back.
Right, that's right.
Why does he keep shaking his head no over there? No, I'm sure it's not over by a long shot. Anyway, the 10th is where you needed one. That would have been the golf lessons from Mopsy's Golf School and Driving Range on West National. The 8th, you needed one there, and believe it or not, you needed one here also. So we can't give you anything except the Photomat gift certificate because we give that to all the winners. Okay? Thank you very much, Mike. Good to have you on the show. 156, 110. West Ellis Racquetball out in front. Tom, one good thing that we'd like to see tonight, and we did, but not in a row, 5 strikes.
Yeah, we got closely, but 5 in a row wins for the bowler, the Diamond Pendant from the one and only Gold Emporium. Mr. Richard Walters, proprietor, 7024 West North Avenue in Wauwatosa.
$80 as we introduce Todd Fitzgerald and Mike Hollis. Gentlemen. All right, Todd, 76 has been your previous high.
Right.
You can testify to that fact.
Oh, yeah.
And you have had a 66 for a previous high. So that means that you're going to try to break out of that tonight.
We're going to do it right now.
Anton Zabroda is your bowling buddy who would love to know your average.
171.
Good average. And Todd, yours?
144.
Well, he'd be a slight favorite. Lois Ratke of North 75th is your bowling buddy. If you're ready, gentlemen, go make everybody proud because this is match number 3.
Time to talk about Nature's Nook. 16980 West National Avenue in New Berlin. Thank you, Nature's Nook. Another beautiful job. Well done. I'm not quite sure what they call those since they didn't supply me with a description card, but that is gorgeous. I know there are carnations in there. That much I know.
Tom, they always do such good work, don't they, Nature's Nook? Beautiful.
And I'm sure that the folks, if they have caught the flowers before, will have seen the trophies, too. Look at those trophies that will be given out from Don Ciarta. There they are. From Don Ciarta's Personalized Champion Awards, 4925 West Hampton. Thanks to Don.
All right, look at this is the man with a very unusual stance.
Very unusual. He actually turns his wrist way around.
But it really is effective, and Tom and I have mentioned this 100 times. If people laugh at you and you have a 180 average or whatever, forget about it.
Hey, whatever works. If you want to bowl blindfolded and you have a 190 average, go right ahead, you know.
I want to see that, Tom. Oh, look it. I heard Mike say to his teammates, we got to do it right now, and he's right, because we have always said this is a pivotal match.
Mike's leading the way. Beautiful strike.
Here's Tom Fitzgerald. Now watch the way he holds that arm.
Boy, he's got that wrist twisted all the way around. Now watch what happens on his release. Brings it back, and it's like a recoil.
Nice shot. Boy, oh boy, Tom, he is something. He's only got a 144 average, and he fires that ball like a pro.
Well, we finally get to talk about the Supreme package because he just won that in the 8th.
Here's Mike Hollis going for 2. He needs everything he can get. Married to Mary, has children Jim, Chris, and David, and Kevin. He's a photographer for W.A. Krieger. Mike's amateur photography and golf. Been bowling 20 years, 171 average. He's had the Big 4 split, the Century Club patch. Loves to bowl. And here's a man that loves to bowl also. Mr. Ben Laskowski. Red Carpet West. He's the man who welcomes you in and rolls out the red carpet every time you walk in. First question I'm going to ask him is, what is your address? People keep saying you say West, but where West?
West? Nobody knows where West is?
Well, where West?
7505 West Oklahoma Avenue.
Oh, well, you see, West is over.
part of the south side.
That covers it.
Side. Is that it?
That's it. Now, the next question is, since we haven't seen you, what's happening out there?
Hey, Lee, we're really, I'll tell you, we're actually working pretty hard, you know. Right now we got the Miller Pro-Am going. I'm sure you're familiar with it. That's all about. Go with the pros. You can qualify during league play. Also, believe it or not, there may be snow on the ground, but spring's right around the corner. What's the date, right?
Yeah.
You figure March? We are registering bowlers for our spring league at this time. We have openings for everyone. Men, women, couples, junior bowlers, you name it, we've got it.
I heard you're even taking fall leagues.
That's right, fall leagues, right, definitely. Anybody interested in any kind of fall leagues, now's the time to get in. And what they say, the early bird gets the worm. This is the time to do it.
And the people that have asked me also about open bowling, I'm sure you have some of that.
Definitely. All you have to do is call that magic number, 321-5050, and we'll give you all the information.
All you do is ask for Ben Laskowski or any of his staff of 1,000 wonderful workers over there.
That's right.
500?
Right.
Okay.
Thank you,
Ben, tomorrow night, come back because I got a lot of things to talk about.
Thank you.
Ben Laskowski, the man who runs Red Carpet West over on Oklahoma.
A couple of prizes right here, Lee. This would be the gift certificate for haircut and treatment style from the Hairsmith on 73rd and Greenfield. Also, the 10-foot runner from Mitchell Carpets doesn't get the railroad.
Tom, you and I both know how difficult that is to make, because if you don't hear it, get it straight on, you glance off.
Yeah, there is only one way to make that one, and that is straight ahead.
Possible 78 for John Fitzgerald if he gets 3 in a row. He's married and a database analyst programmer at Blue Cross Blue Shield. Born in Monona, Wisconsin. Lived here about 3.5 years and been bowling 14 years. And has a very unusual way of throwing that ball.
Only possible 67, or 68, I should say, but with a spare here and a 9 count, he would have a 67 game, and $67 would be his from the Layton State Bank at 27th and 4th. So nice people. They're a very solid, sound financial institution, Layton State.
All right, this is going to take a little skill right here. This is not easy. You got the picket fence +1. Oh, good try. All right, that's going to be 56. And Mike could get a 67 game, Tom, with 3 in a row. He could win $67.
Win 67, same thing here, Lee. Bowling and ready the 7-10 split. Let's remind the folks again. Wins the complete Pennsylvania house bedroom set from Colders Furniture Show Place, 650 South Highway 100, Milwaukee. Colders.
Well, that's one. All he needs is 2 more, and he goes out here with $67. And I'll tell you, the man that cleaned up is Mr. John Costa. He cleaned up tonight with everything, including the $18 cash prize.
Ellie, Mike gets a trip to the treasure chest with that strike in the 10th. Congratulations. He and his bowling buddy going to win a nice prize, whatever it be.
Well, the most he can get is a 57, and would you believe it could be another 1-pin win?
It could be another one, and they just chip away, Lee, but not enough.
When they're down by 47, they need a little bit more than a 1-pin victory. However, there's still Steve and Tim, who are quite capable of bringing this team back. Next 2 bowlers will be Bruce Coffey and Steve Nichols. All right, that's a 57 and a 1-pin win for Pinkies. Right now, Jane Jeffrey presents Newswatch 18.
Newswatch 18 with Jane Jeffrey, brought to you by Lennox and your Lennox dealers.
Good evening. Saying that we need a president who, quote, knows what he's doing, Democrat Walter Mondale has announced his quest for the presidency in 1984. The former vice president listened to the plight of the recession victims at a rally in Virginia, Minnesota today, and he told the crowd America should not be a place for what he called survival of the richest. Unemployment checks for about 50,000 Wisconsin residents will be delayed this week because of a temporary computer malfunction caused by a record number of claims. Because of that problem, persons who had expected their checks or claim cards late last week should receive them by Wednesday. In sports, the Milwaukee Bucks' next stop is Phoenix, Arizona, where they'll play the Suns tomorrow night. That game will be televised right here on Channel 18 starting at 8:30. Yesterday at the Milwaukee Arena, the Bucks squeaked by the New Jersey Nets 109-108.
Cut a big chunk out of your heating bills with our new Lennox Pulse Combustion Gas Furnace. This breakthrough in furnace design can give up to 96% efficiency on every dollar of gas you buy. Call your Lennox dealer today and cut your heating bills tomorrow.
When you think of heat, think of Pete at Aero Heating and Air Conditioning in Racine, 634-4000.
Serving Milwaukeeans for 71 years. Quality is still Cider's first priority. Call 354-1180.
Tonight in the Milwaukee area, partly to mostly cloudy, continued mild, lows in the low 30s. Tomorrow, partly sunny and warmer, highs around 45 degrees. Checking the current conditions, our humidity is 89%, the winds are from the north at 9 miles an hour, and the temperature is 34 degrees. I'm Jane Jeffrey for Newswatch 18.
Newswatch 18 has been brought to you by Lennox and your Lennox dealers.
Now you can avoid the high cost of hiring a professional plumber by handling many repairs yourself with professional quality master plumber repair parts and fittings from True Value Hardware stores. They come with step-by-step instructions for easy installation. And when you choose master plumber parts and fittings, you can be sure your repairs will last because they're all quality constructed to resist corrosion and wear. Look for them exclusively at participating True Value Hardware stores and home centers.
sip and sip, sip, sip. Only Geyser's potato chips should touch those beautiful lips.
Get some Geyser's potato chips.
Jefferson Meats present The Magic Violin.
All right, Rupert, practice.
Aw, Mom.
Practice.
When music hath not charm to soothe, something good to eat helps, like sandwiches made with Jefferson Meats.
Rupert? Okay, Mom.
Jefferson turns a routine event into a magic performance. Don't settle for second fiddle. Ask your mom for Jefferson sandwiches.
That's my boy.
We put a symphony in your brown bag.
I'm not alone. 10 million folks have a bladder control problem.
So why can't I find the protection I need?
You need Depend for discreet, effective protection. Like this Depend undergarment. With a form-fitting shape and advanced absorbent system, Depend puts protection where it's most effective. One of the unique Depend products for bladder control problems.
The name says it all.
Depend. Discreet, effective protection.
What can we say? They keep coming back little by little. But the one pin doesn't help that much. Let's see what we can do for you. The secret frame for you was here in the 7th. That would have been good for the North Shore gift certificate from North Shore Dodge. We can't give you that. The 10th, you needed that one there for your super. However, Tom, we got a supreme winner.
That's right,
right
Todd
here.
and his Boulder Money going to receive a delicious cream tart, Rich's House of Cakes at 4353 South 27th. Car wash and wax, underbody flush from Scrub It Up Car Wash, 8 Milwaukee locations, and a haircut and scalp treatment from Exquisitely Yours at 1318 East Brady.
You're going to love every one of those prizes. I can't give you a treasure chest. You didn't have a strike in the 10th, but your team is still doing well. 212 to 167. You're not worried in the least, right?
Not at all.
Okay. Give him a hand. Thank you very much. Come on over here, Mike. Mike, you and Mark tried. I mean, you came back a little.
Yeah, we got a little bit.
But now you're leaving it up to Steve here. For you, the 9th was your secret frame. And that would have been good for the Kolb's gift certificate from the folks who know all about flowers. They do a tremendous job. We got you a super right here. Okay, and the Supreme was in the 8th, so you missed that one. But you also are going to have a chance to reach in the treasure chest. All right, this is going to be a goodie.
A popcorn popper.
A popcorn popper. Thank you very much. Okay. 4, 7, 10, or 6, 7, 10. Tom, we've had them made on this show.
Well, Ian, we've seen a couple tonight, but not made. The bowler would win the women's 14-karat gold diamond watch from International Gold and Silver, located at 61st in Blue Mountain, where they buy and sell gold and silver. International.
I think we should make this $90. Move it up in a hurry. Bruce Coffey and Steve Nichols, come on out and play the bowling game. You're ready, I can tell.
Hey, there you go.
You're all set?
Yes, sir.
Lillian Treader is your bowling buddy in West Allis. You can wave to Lillian out there.
Hi, Lil.
Hi, Lil. Your high on the show has been an 89.
Right.
And your average is?
194.
Oh. And yours?
183.
This ought to be a great match. 68's been your previous high, and you know that you can do better than that. And tonight's the chance. All right. Kathy Sanford Waukesha is your bowling buddy. Say hi, Kathy.
Kathy.
Okay.
Hi.
Good luck to both of you. Let's do it. Audience, send them up.
And here's a shot of our audience you will see right now. There they are. Glad to have them here, as we told you at the beginning. 4, 6, 7, 10 split, if that is converted on the show. Wins for the bowler their choice of carpeting from Mitchell Carpets, and it's worth a lot of money. Mitchell Carpets at 551 West Mitchell Street in Milwaukee, and at 122nd North, Crazy Conzo, my buddy Dennis. And a fine, fine crew at Mitchell Carpets.
Tom, Bruce Coffey is the man that throws the same ball I do, the edge, that brand new ball, and he's doing well with it, I'll tell you, considering he has a 194 average.
Yeah, that's one of the newer models. That's a Brunswick ball.
And I've had one
very soft shell ball.
And I've done fairly well with mine.
You have.
I'm learning it.
I'll tell you, you're learning quick. You're pulling some good series lately with that new ball.
And I'm not here to sell the ball. That's not the purpose. I'm just telling you that he and I have something in common, except not average.
Well, I was about to pay a very high compliment and say you and Earl Anthony have something in common, but...
Who?
Earl Anthony, you and Earl Anthony.
I have something in common with Earl Anthony?
Yeah, you're both going to be at the Miller, I know that.
That's true. Hey, incidentally, we want to say thank you to a very nice person. I assume a lady.
Yeah, I don't know if you can see this, folks, or not, but this is a keychain for keys.
With a bowling ball and a pin, and it's knitted.
A knit bowling ball and pin keychain. Now, that's really something.
Now, if you bowled with a knit ball and bowled at knit pins...
Are you a nitwit?
You would have no noise whatsoever. This is for people that can't stand noise.
I don't think the pins will go down real heavy, though, Lee, but really, hey, we got a jackpot ball right here.
All right, here's a ball worth $90. $45 for him, $45 for his bowling buddy. Bruce Coffey. Let's watch.
Nice ball. Oh, no. And this will be, if he converts this, the ultra-kinetic water conditioner from Milwaukee Water Conditioning in Waukesha, the name synonymous with water conditioning.
Following us tonight at 8, Omar Sharif and Victoria Principal.
Oh, I love it.
Star in Pleasure Palace. It's a little sexy.
I like the name, too.
Love and intrigue among the rich provide the background for this romantic tale. 10 o'clock, Three's Company. Ralph wants to kill himself, but the roommates talk him out of it. Tomorrow night, the Bucks return at 8:30 as they head to Southwest area for some fun with the Suns in Phoenix.
8:30 tomorrow night is that game.
Here's Steve. Steve Nichols with a problem there. 183 average, married to Kim, an investment counselor at M&I Investment Management Corporation. 7 handicap golfer.
I remember that.
Yeah. He's been on 4 first-place teams. He's had a 255, a 258, 268. In one league, he averages 195. And he's had a 723.
Oh, Lee, that hurts.
That did hurt.
Just a whole bunch. We got a 13 in the 8th frame for Steve. He's got to come back here.
Tom, I would tell you right now, it looks a little dim for this team from Pinky Electric.
How dim?
Their wattage is lowering here. No, they need some big breaks, and I don't know if there's enough time left. Who are the teams tomorrow night?
Exciting match coming up, Lee, and I'm glad you asked me that. Our last show in the quarterfinal round will be tomorrow night, and we have our only ladies team coming back on tomorrow night.
They're the state champion.
That's right. Well, the ladies
1982
state team champion. The Nito Stake Roundup team is going to be on versus the sports pages.
And they finished 15th, by the way, those ladies.
And, well, the guys were 14th and the ladies were 15th, so it's going to be tomorrow night. Last quarterfinal match here on the show. Watch that one, folks. You don't want to miss it. And it'll be right before the Milwaukee Bucks game. So,
well, if you want to see our only ladies team try to stay alive and battle in there.
I tell you, I got a feeling about those gals. They are very, very good bowlers.
Steve Nichols, he needs it. He's got it. That's a mark. I don't want to give bowling lessons to anybody. All right, Bruce. Bruce Coffey. He loves all sports. He's a semi-truck driver for United Parcel. He's the man that brings the packages. He delivers the mail. Not the mail, but the boxes and the packages. Married 13 years to Mary. He has children Cheryl and Craig. Bowls twice a week. 194.
I must say, Lee, too, that thoroughly. Oh, beautiful strike. I was going to say, I thoroughly enjoyed Mike Egan on the Brewer Preview 83 show, which was on last night, 6 to 7 o'clock. I thought Mike did an admirable job, and he always does.
Well, he had some great guests on there, too.
Bud Seelig and Charlie Moore and Paul Molitor. And we thank everybody for calling in. Brewers are their season right around the corner, and that will be seen right here on TV 18.
I called in. I got a busy signal 13 times. I couldn't get through.
Glad to have Mike Egan with us.
All right, a possible 77 here. And I would say now, Tom, it's just about door closing time. If you wanted to sing the famous Don Meredith song, "The Party's Over." Yeah, 77 would just about lock the door. 212 to 167.
A very good team, the Pinky Electric team. I hate to say we're going to lose them.
All right, with a final score of 76, Bruce is going to win it. However, Tom, Steve could get a 73, which would be nice, but
they would be down by about 48 pins if that would happen, if that would occur. So.
Well, he's capable of a 3-bagger, that I'll tell you. Not now. Most he can get now is a 53, and that would be 23 more. And the final bowlers will be Rick Goliath and Tim Revelinsky.
I must tell you also, Lee, 288 total after 4 bowlers for the Restalice Racquetball Club. Oh, no, didn't
We'll be right back with the final match.
Nice, very nice. Thank you. 1 rehearsal, 4 actors, and 20 coffee cups. Around here, we don't like coffee, we love it. I look forward to my 6th cup as much as my first one. That's because my coffee's High Point decaffeinated. I don't need caffeine, I'm active enough, thank you. But that's just one reason this coffee lover chooses High Point. Oh, that aroma's wonderful. Just look at this deep, rich color. But you know what really matters to a coffee lover? This. Mmm. Oh, yes, deep and rich. Flavor this good has to be deep brewed into a coffee. And that's exactly what High Point does.
2 minutes, Miss McCall.
Oh, deep brewed flavor. I think you'll really go for it. Any coffee lover would.
Try High Point, the coffee lover's decaffeinated.
Mmm. Oh, yes.
Question, which bank has served Milwaukee Southside for 60 years? Answer, Layton State Bank. At Layton State Bank, your needs are important and have been for more than half a century. You need personalized savings plans, so we offer a choice. From 6-month money market certificates to 30-month certificates of deposit and the Layton State Bank money market deposit account. Layton State Bank offers 2 locations for your convenience. Layton State Bank, big enough for all your banking needs, small enough to care. Member FDIC.
Mom, I fell off my bike.
Your children rely on you for many things they don't even know about, like life insurance.
My elbow.
With American Family Life Insurance,
I hurt my hand.
your children's financial future is secure.
I hurt my knee, too. I did.
You don't buy life insurance for you. You buy it for them.
Call an American Family agent today. See the white or yellow pages.
The story is simple. You have an 82-pin advantage with 4 frames to go. Are you now confident?
I think we can handle it from here.
Although they have their secret weapon coming up, Tim Revelinsky.
I've seen him bowl. He's a good bowler.
Yes, he is. But he would have to make miracles to win this one, I'll tell you. Let's see what we can do for you. The 7th was your secret frame. Oh. Would have been the Mitchell carpet runner from Crazy Console. The 9th was your super bonus. The 8th was your supreme. But you did get the double for the case of Wholesome Products and the chance to reach in the treasure chest. So, Bruce, what have you won so far? Anything really big?
Last time I won a tennis racket.
Tennis racket. What is he going to win tonight?
How about a Pioneer ice cream maker?
An ice cream maker. You'll make a pint for me. All right, Steve. What was the problem?
I don't know. Just, I wasted a lifetime's worth of bad shots, so that's for sure.
Well, you got the strike, so I don't have to talk about bowling lessons. The 10th was your secret frame, would have been the Sphere of Sporting Goods gift certificate. The 7th and the 9th were the others. So you do get this one right here, those 3 great prizes, the whipped cream tort, the car wash, and a few other things. The treasure chest I can't give you either. All we can say is it looks kind of hopeless, except that maybe Tim can come up with a miracle.
Sure he can. He'll give it his best shot.
Thank you very much. Give this man a hand. Thank you. I'll give you one also. 288-206. That's the score. Tom, a little earlier, we had an attempt at a 4-6, which was not made. But had it been made, we would have wheels.
Yes, we would, Lee. And the use of for a whole year. And that would be the 1983 Ford Escort from Heiser Ford, 2319 North Prospect Avenue, Milwaukee. Bowler would have to provide the insurance for that year if it's won. Heiser Ford.
Well, we also had an attempt at this. Didn't get it, so let's add 10 to make it $100. Introducing Rick Goliath and Tim Revelinsky. Gentlemen, you got to feel kind of comfortable right now.
Not really.
You're still not comfortable. Well, you got him worried a little bit, Tim.
Could be.
Well, you had an 83 for a previous high. His has been a 78. Your average is what?
163.
63.
194.
194. Wow. Thelma Rowan of West Locust is your bowling buddy, and you have Tim Bitter Zicki. His name is Bitter, his nickname. I don't know why he'd be bitter. And he's in Colgate, Wisconsin. If you're ready, it's up to you to provide miracles, and it's up to you to stop.
Okay.
Let's go, match 5. Audience, send them off. This ought to be a honey.
The High Lady Bowler of this current 3-week winter tournament is going to win. Her choice of a gents or ladies Longines Wittenauer quartz watch. What I like about this is also the bowling buddy will receive the remaining fine watch from Ruprecht and Tobin. Generous people, Ray and Bob. And thank you to Ruprecht and Tobin, 3456 South 27th Street. They treat you right down there. Also, the bowler will win the 3-piece dining set from Fran Ellen Dinette Company. Thanks to Fran Ellen.
Tom, I've been talking to people in the audience who feel that this West Allis racquetball team has the capability of going all the way in this tournament.
Well, I'm going to tell you right now, Lee, they are in very good company already. Auto Paradise, the #1 team. Listen to the scores they've rolled. 406, 334, 395. Great American Savings and Loan is also in there into the semifinals. Going to be 4 teams after the tomorrow night show, and they will all be strong. So I don't know what to tell you. I'll tell you.
Yeah, but look at the averages on this team.
I like the ladies team.
You think that maybe they got a shot to go all the way?
I think they have a shot.
Well, let me tell you, if they're good enough to win the state tournament, that team can certainly win our tournament. But now you're talking about, 5 or 6 teams that are capable of going all the way.
That's right, exactly.
In fact, there's not an underdog in the entire match. They're all favorites to their own followers, of course.
Interesting enoughly, out of the 4 matches so far tonight, we have a tie. 2 apiece for each team, but West Allis Racquetball Club up by 82 pins with those 2-pin victories. Or 2 match victories.
Started with John Costa, Tom.
Yeah, a 47-pin victory over his opponent.
And 5 strikes in that match. But now we have prizes on this one.
Yeah, again, we'll talk about the Harris Smith gift certificate from West Allis, Harris Smith and West Allis, and the carpet runner from Mitchell Carpets.
The 2-8 Railroad. No. So, the audience is yelling to Tim for Pinky Electric to at least, strike out all the way and give them a little something going here. We got to tell you that this was a good team, this Pinky Electric team. This was just not one of their nights.
Excellent team, Lee. They really have been good. Fortunately, yeah, you have one of those off nights, I guess.
And in a 4-frame match, anything can happen time on the bowling game. But don't miss tomorrow night's show. For Tuesday at 7, we will have the ladies. Evie, no, not Evie, I'm sorry. It's
Lynn Mack and Joan
Vicky
Dillard,
Vukovic.
and Joan Dillard, who won a waterbed last week on the show with the conversion of that beautiful split she made.
All right, top of the 9th. Here is Rick Goliath, 29, bowling for West Allis Racquetball Club, 185 average. His wife is Mary. They have no children, but just a big black dog who's probably watching tonight.
Throws a nice ball. He really throws a beautiful ball. Puts a lot of fingers in it.
He is operations manager for Foremost McKesson Incorporated. Loves video games and golf. Born in Chicago, been bowling 21 years now. He had an award for 11 in a row from the ABC, and he had a 700 award from the ABC. When he was in college, he won a lot of awards. He's a good one. Why do you like to bowl? No particular reason. It's just enjoyable, and that it is.
Because the pins are there.
What the heck? What do you say? A little light again. He has not adjusted. All right, that's another 2-pin lead in this match for West Allis Racquetball. They're now up about 84, and I don't think they have to worry any longer.
Well, the door is, as they say, closed. And we will be taping the first week of our spring roll-off this coming weekend. And
well, we won't be here Friday.
Yeah, right. We'll be here for 3 shows on Saturday,
right.
But nothing Friday night. So don't come on out Friday night.
Because of preemptions the following week, and also since we're not on this Thursday, we will not be here Friday night. So please don't make a special trip out here. But if you want to come
Saturday.
Yeah, if you want to come Saturday, we can use you. We need lots of applause, and we're going to get it from you. I know that. The audiences are the most cooperative in the world. And those in 5 states who watch us also applaud. I've gotten letters to that effect. They said you can't hear us, but we're also applauding too.
Every little bit helps. 6, 7, 10 split right here. International Gold and Silver Prize.
Good try. Very good try. That's a 55 for Rick. And that was one time he didn't really need it. So now let's see, a possible 75 for Tim.
That is wrong. Wait. 53.
It's a 53?
Yeah, 44 and 53, right?
Okay, Rayanne is going to change that. Nope. No, he threw that away. We'll be right back with the final wrap-up and give out all the prizes. Give him a hand.
If you still think softness is the last word in bathroom tissue, I've got news for you. There's a tissue that's more than just soft. It's certain. The first lotion bathroom tissue. So it goes beyond softness to comfort. Certain's comfort. You see, Certain starts out with really soft, fluffy tissue. Then comes Certain's lotion. Just a whisper goes on every sheet to take Certain beyond softness to comfort. Extraordinary comfort. From the first touch, you'll notice Certain's lotion and the difference it makes. Certain feels soothing, gentle, actually comfortable. In fact, Certain provides a unique kind of comfort you could never expect from plain, dry tissue. And that's a comfort your family will appreciate. Even if you're satisfied with the softness brand of bathroom tissue you're using now, you really should try lotioned Certain. Go beyond softness to comfort. Certain's comfort.
Good job. You know, now's the time to come to Goodyear during our coast-to-coast car care spectacular. You'll get spectacular values on all kinds of car service, tune-up, wheel alignment, brake service, and all Goodyear service is guaranteed in writing nationwide. Right now, you can get a lube, oil change, and filter for just $11. Goodyear's car care spectacular. Service that's nothing short of, well, spectacular. For guaranteed auto service, come up to Goodyear.
Say, how do you get to March Chevrolet?
Just make him an offer. You can get to him every time.
March Chevrolet, a hard place to find, an easy place to deal.
It's an all-new third spectacular season of Solid Gold, starring Rex Smith and Marilyn McCoo. The comedy of Jeff Altman and Madam's Back. It's an all-new year, bursting with excitement for the #1 hour of music, Solid Gold.
Saturday nights at 6 and 11 on TV 18.
Tim, do you get it? You know, Rick, we were just talking about this. You know how close you came to bowling lesson?
Very close.
Yeah. You could use them. You're a good anchor bowler. Don't give me that. It's just that tonight it was not happening for you. The 8th was your secret frame. That would have been good for the gift certificate. No, as a matter of fact, it wouldn't have been a gift certificate. It would have been tickets to a Bucks game from the Subaru dealers. That would have been delightful to have. Well, let's see. The 10th, you needed one here. And the 7th, you needed one here. Yeah, so... But what it does mean is that your team will be back, and the quest for the $1,000 still exists.
Yes, we'll be back.
Thank you very, very much. The final 341, 258. You are a good team. Tim? I can tell by the way you amble out here, partner, you're not too happy tonight.
Can't do it every time.
No, but I want to tell you what Tom and I both agreed. Your team is very capable. It's a very good team. Tonight wasn't your night.
Right.
And if you want to blame it on somebody, blame it on Costa over there.
No, we'll blame it on the baloney.
Blame it on the baloney.
Sure.
The baloney didn't do any harm. He's got to blame it on somebody. He blames it on the baloney. All right, the 7th, you missed the toolbox from Tools and Abrasives. You see what happened when you didn't get it right? You could have gone out here with that toolbox that you wanted. The 8th, you missed that one, and the 9th, you missed. Yeah, give them an offer, old time's sake. Now, I assume you would like to say something to this team that beat you.
Congratulations, and keep going.
There you go. Okay, good sportsmanship. Thank you, Tim. All right, 341, 258. High bowler of the night is...
We all know who that was, Lee. 100 game for John is high tonight. Bowler wins with a bowling buddy. The oil and filter change for the domestic cars for Venus Ford at 3250 East Layton Avenue, Cudahy. Steve is low tonight. 39 wins with his bowling buddy. The gift certificate from Nature's Nook in New Berlin. Transmission tune-up and filter for their autos from Accurate Transmission, Milwaukee and Waukesha. And the Golden Bologna Award, a ring of Jefferson Bologna.
On behalf of the Jefferson Meat people, bologna to you, Steve.
I'm going to have it gold-plated.
Yeah, thank you. That would be wonderful, but it is too good to waste. Eat it. Okay. Then we can buy another one. And Todd, how about strikes?
Well, Lee, we had a total of 16 strikes tonight, Lee, and 5 was high. Single for John, and he wins with his bowling buddy. The Potted Plant from Flower City, 2964 South 108th. Actually, just to the bowler, we should say. And the Easy Up, a sit-up helper, available at Kohl's.
As we mentioned, the big difference was John's 100-53 victory. From then on, they sort of coasted. The winning team members will get Miller beer. It's Miller time for the West Allis Racquetball Club. Miller time. The losing team bowlers will not be thirsty. We will give them 6 12-ounce cans of delightful, delicious Jolly Good soda, the bowlers' favorites, in their favorite flavor and diet or regular. Jolly Goods got it. All bowlers tonight, and this is about the 13th case of chips they've won, will receive potato chips from Geysers, and their motto is, be wiser, buy Geysers. Now, tonight's losing team will take with them $100 to salve the wound a little bit. The winning team will continue on into the semifinals. The winning team bowling buddies, thanks to West Allis Racquetball, will get $15 in cash, and the losing bowling buddies will get $5 in cash, which is not all that bad.
Well, the West Allis Racquetball Club is going to win, or meet, I should say, the winner of tomorrow night's match. It'll either be the Sports Pages, the men's team, or the only ladies team left in the tournament, the Nino Steak Roundup team.
The state champions. Now stay tuned for Pleasure Palace with Omar Sharif and Victoria Principal. Thanks for being with us, and until tomorrow night, good night, good luck, and good bowling, everybody!
Today, it struck the eastern part of the country, leveling at least 30 villages. It is feared the final death toll will be more than 1,000. Already, more than 500 people are reported dead. Former State Senator Monroe Swan is running for political office again. Swan is seeking the 6th district seat currently held by Gary George. In 1980, Swan was convicted of 2 felony charges for using CETA workers on his campaign. As a result, he was removed from office before his term expired. Now that he's running again, there's a question whether Swan could hold office if he wins the election next September.
There's nothing in the laws of the state of Wisconsin, there's nothing in the Constitution of the state of Wisconsin that would imply or suggest that a pardon is necessary.
Swan also says there are no laws which would prevent him from being seated if he wins. Tonight's analysis on Sunday night deals with the special session of the legislature, that economic session. The legislature passed most of the bills it said it would, and many of the Democratic leaders are saying it was a success. So much a success, there may be encores. More now from John McCullough.
If one special session of the legislature on the state economy is good, would 2 or even 3 be better? Well, apparently that's what the Democratic leaders of the legislature are thinking. Senate Majority Leader Tim Cullen says he thinks the special session that just ended is only a beginning, a first step in eliminating the perception the state government is anti-business. So he sees the need for at least one more special session on the economy early next year to make major changes in the state tax laws. The economy is improving, so the income tax surcharge could be eliminated starting next July. The utility holding company bill was too new an idea for this legislature this time, so it will come up the next special session. And Cullen says there may be more changes in the state's inheritance tax. If so, these would be some major fiscal changes. That's a contrast to this special session. Do a lot, but don't spend any money. That was the practical approach of the governor, and it's ironic that Tony Earl would have been criticized had not 11 of his 12 bills passed, and yet he had to be dragged into calling the special session in the first place. If legislative leaders are correct, the first special session will create understanding of the business problems and make it some easier to do business here. The second special session will make tax policy changes, and the third will show that the legislature is so concerned it's called 3 special sessions. But no matter what is said in Madison or how many special sessions are called, it'll be the vote from the business precinct that counts. I'm John McCullough.
All right, thank you, John. No serious Halloween-related troubles have been reported to Milwaukee police today, but officers are collecting information on some minor incidents tonight. In many communities, safety worries have changed the way Halloween is celebrated. As News 4 Tonight's Jeff Fleming reports.
Oh, my gosh, how many are there? Just a moment, let me get...
Many young trick-or-treaters went door to door this afternoon in the safety of daylight, but parents still had reason to worry during this holiday. Children walking through neighborhoods, often in costumes that obstruct their vision, face dangers on the streets they share with passing cars. There's also the well-publicized danger of treats that have been tampered with. Safety worries convinced one nearby town to change Halloween tradition. A proclamation by Greenfield Mayor Francis Havey replaced the traditional practice of door-to-door trick-or-treating with a big party. About 1,800 kids came, many too young to go trick-or-treating. The Greenfield JCs hosted the party and provided entertainment and goodies. In St. Francis, this afternoon's Halloween celebration was also thrown by local JCs and ended with a costume parade. Modern medical tools were used to look for foreign metal objects in bags of collected candy.
Well, basically, what we're looking for is foreign objects such as needles or
It's hard to do this looking backwards. The entire area over to this side of the grounds, that'd be the east side of the school grounds, is a developed area, including nature trails and a pond. And the area over on the other side, I suppose I should have this right here, is different types of plantings, some wet areas, and some unmarked nature trails. Forest Park is somewhat unique in this regards, especially in the Milwaukee County area, having this much land and this much open space. The trees that were out here, there were a few trees around the pond. Otherwise, all the trees that were planted here were planted by primarily 7th and 8th grade students starting in 1970. In fact, in 1970, the first year, Mr. Black got us 3,000 trees that we started planting. So what I would like to do now is ask Mr. DeMack exactly how does this affect your teaching, having a, environmental education center right on school grounds? Does it help anything, or what do you do?
Well, as Mr. Flaty's mentioned, it was developed from 40 acres, and just to go back in the history a little bit, I remember the first day Mr. Flaty's and I went over before the school was built, and it was just a big marsh. I think we had hip boots on and walked back to where the school site is, and we were wondering about the name Forest Park, and at that time there were very few trees there, but as you say, the students under Mr. Flaty's direction, coming in at 6 in the morning, planted 3,000 or 4,000 trees, and we probably have about 1,000 of them are growing now and are reaching a pretty good size. The advantage with having an on-site field trip area, like our environmental education, is that we can plan our lessons specifically to our school. And one of the things we do in the fall, we have about 20 days of outdoor education for the students, and we basically study plants, grasses, trees, flowers, fall, and part of their assignment, students are to make a tree exhibit, or rather a leaf collection, in which they identify about 15 to 20 native trees that are on our grounds. Also, we have a large variety of wildflowers, and we have our pond, of course. We're able to study some of the very small life, the microscopic life that's in the pond, as well as some of the other animals that are there, such as muskrats and so on. In the spring, we also have a series of lessons, and there we deal with spring wildflowers and, again, the changes in the environment that have transpired over the winter. I guess that's really just a very quick overview. Of course, we try to make everything functional. We're not just out there memorizing trees and plants. We want students to learn how stems work, what the function of the leaves, and so on. Mr. Hembrook has just recently finished taking a group of kindergarten kids around. And it's another aspect of our program, our science student helper program. And he'll just talk briefly about some of the things we do in that. Mr. Hembrook?
Okay, our Science Student Helper program is a thing where we take 7th and 8th grades, or primarily 8th grade students, although we have at times just lost our mic here. We take these 7th and 8th grade students, and once in a while the 7th grade, but primarily the 8th grade students. And with this 20 days of outdoor education, they learn the background material to enable them to go out and take the smaller children around, say the children from kindergarten and even preschool children up through 6th grade. They take the children around through the outdoor center. They point out all the different types of prairie land that we have, the wet areas, the type of plants that grow in each and every section, and this type of thing. Now, we just had a group over from Ben Franklin, the kindergarten class of Mrs. Janice and Mrs. Potters, and they were over the other Wednesday, and they were over for the winter trip. And we had 27 8th graders take the children around, show them the different types of animal tracks, the way animals adapt to winter, the way the plants and so forth have adapted to winter, and this type of things. This program takes a little bit of time to get ready, but it is a great big hit with the children. We especially in the wintertime, we have hot chocolate, we roast marshmallows, and I think this probably does more to get the kindergarten children to appreciate the outdoors more than some of the higher tech things that we do. We have brought along a tape of this last outdoor excursion, which we'll be showing in a few minutes. Mr. DeBack, anything to add?
Well, I'm just wondering, are the woozle tracks going to be seen in this film or not?
The woozle tracks are out there, and this is one of the big things for the kindergartners. They read the story of Winnie the Pooh and the woozle tracks, and of course, they come over and we tell them that we have woozles out there, and so we've got some woozle tracks running around, and they are out there trying to find them. Once in a while they do, and this is a big surprise to the kids. And after they see the tracks, then they're trying to find the woozle.
In the meantime, they find all kinds of other things.
And they find lots of other things which are equally interesting, maybe more so.
Well, I think at this point, if we could roll the tape and see what we have here, because I'm sure that's a lot more interesting watching kindergartners than it is us.
Right. Well, keep your stuff. You can take your hat off if you want to. Okay? But leave your coats and your snowsuits on and all that stuff, because we're going to be going outside pretty quick. Okay, now, the reason you're here today is to learn about a few things. Now we're going to talk about some of these things. We might have talked about them the last time you were over here, but you probably forgot by now. We're going to talk a Winnie the Pooh and a woozle. All right. You're going to have to follow those woozle tracks with the 8th grader. And, oh, you should see those woozle tracks. They're great big. It must be a great big daddy woozle out there. Not those little baby ones. Okay. So first thing we're going to do is I want you to look up here. We're going to turn out the light, and then we're going to see a little bit, real simple way of why we get winter. Now, I'll bet you all know that the Earth is a round ball, right? And it doesn't stand up straight, up and down on its axle, like a car wheel does nice and straight. But it tips a little bit. Whoever made it sort of made it cockeyed. And I guess they made it cockeyed because they want to have summer and winter. In the wintertime, like right now, everybody says, I know why it's winter. It's because we're the farthest away from the sun in the wintertime. You know what? They're wrong. In the wintertime, we're closest to the sun. And we should be warmer, right? But that doesn't work that way. And it doesn't work that way because the world is tipped a little bit on its side. It doesn't tip far enough for you to fall off or anything like that. You don't have to worry about being anything like that happening. But just look at the light on the screen here. Try to make this work. There. Now that light, make it a little bit smaller, is nice and bright. We can make believe that's the sunlight coming down to the Earth at the summertime. It comes down and it's smack dab right real flat. It just bumps right into it. And what happens in the summer? You're nice and warm. You can go swimming in your swimming pool. You can have your shorts on and play in the sandbox and all that. But in the wintertime, The Earth travels around the sun. It's a big, long journey in its orbit, right? And as it's turning around, you gotta remember, the Earth is tipped like this. And as it turns, the tipped part goes away from the sun. And it's like this. Now that same light that used to hit smack dab right head on, now gets spread out. See how small the square is in the summertime? Look how big that square gets in the wintertime. Now all that sun that used to heat that little bitty square, now it's got to heat this whole thing. It's like making a fire in your grill. How many of you got a grill that your mom and dad cook stuff on the grill? Okay, good. Now, if your mom and dad cook with the grill in the summertime, they just have to put a few little chunks of coal in there, charcoal, and it goes real good. But if they tried to do that in the wintertime, they'd have to put twice as much in, because it just wouldn't be warm enough. So that's one of the things. That's why we have winter. Because the Earth is tipped away and a little bit of light has got to heat the whole world. Now, how do animals take care of themselves? Everybody here dresses up warm in the wintertime. Oh, they've got these fancy boots and these fancy winter tennis shoes and those snow packs and big old feet like mine boots. But what do animals do?
They just have fur.
They just have fur.
Yeah.
All right, they have fur. That's good.
They don't need no jacket. They just
Right.
have their fur.
Now here is the skin from a raccoon. You can come up, your hands are clean after a while with the 8th graders, and you can touch him. He's nice and soft and fuzzy. But he's also very clean, so you can't have to be real careful not to get him dirty.
I went to the museum and I saw lots of animal skins.
Oh, good.
Fur and I touched
But this one here, if you look at him, and your 8th grader will show you, he's got real thick, soft, fluffy fur underneath these long hair. And the only way you can tell it is to push it back where you can see that fluffy brown hair there. And that's what he grows in the wintertime to keep him warm. In the summertime, like this raccoon over here, you can see the difference in this raccoon. If you push this here, he doesn't have as much of that warm, fluffy fur. He's starting to lose it. How many of you got a cat or a dog at home? Okay. You look at your dog tonight. You go home, you look at your dog or your kitty, and you pet him backwards so that his fur goes up like this. And you'll see this real warm. It's like having long underwear on in the wintertime. And in the summertime, of course, it's too warm to have long underwear on. So on your dog or your cat, it falls out, just like it does on the raccoons and all the wild animals. Now, animals also have to do something besides grow long underwear to keep warm. They also have to stay alive. Now, other animals, do they go to the grocery store and buy some hamburger or dog food? No. Hawks and owls go around and eat other animals. And raccoons will eat other animals. And everything munches off something else. They can't go and get a box of cookies to eat. So they look for sick animals and other kinds of animals that are smaller than they are, and they eat them if they're a meat-eating animal. So they have to do something else too.
How do they know it's
If you look at these two raccoon skins, you'll look real carefully later on. You'll see there's a little change in color. This is the winter skin, and it's much grayer, and it's got a slightly different color pattern to it than this one does. What do they call that when animals change their color so they can sneak around in the woods and not get caught? Oh, we'll show you another one. I'll bet you know it, but you just can't remember the word right now. We'll put these two raccoons down here. Oh, look at this. No. It stays the same in summer and winter, so he doesn't have to change his clothes. Look at this one. He stays the same camouflage green and the same creamy white in the summer as he does in the winter. That's because the weeds always stay green underwater, and he doesn't have to worry. He wears the same camouflage suit. How many of your dads are deer hunters? Okay. And what do they have to wear when they go deer hunting? I need a volunteer. I need you with your little blue snowsuit there. Put this on. Okay. Now look at her. Can you see her easily? And I need another volunteer. Okay, you look like the Army type. It'll be too long for you to get your hand all the way through. Just put this one on here. There you go. Okay. Now, which guy can you see better? Can you see this guy better out there, or can you see this person better?
That person.
All right. This orange really is bright, and that's like animals are in the summertime.
Camouflages like trees.
Right. So, if you want to sneak up on things, or you want to protect yourself from somebody gobbling you up if you're a bird or an animal, you're not going to dress nice and bright like this, are you? You're going to wear camouflage, just like that ptarmigan did. You're going to change your clothes so that you blend in and you match the surrounding area. Okay. All right, thank you. Good helpers. Now, the 8th graders are going to take you around. They're going to take you down to Mr. Plady's office, and there are some more animals down there that have changed their color of their skins, their fur. And they were nice and brown and red and pretty in the summertime, and then they changed to winter colors, just like our squirrels up there. Now, when the 8th graders bring you back, you're going to be able to warm up. We're going to have a fire, and you can roast marshmallows. And we've got marshmallow sticks and lots of marshmallows. Everybody gets 4 of them. So you can munch your 4 marshmallows. If you have a friend that doesn't like marshmallows, you can eat theirs too.
Hot chocolate?
I think your teacher's got hot chocolates for you, yeah. Okay. Does anybody have any questions?
No.
Okay. What we're going to do is put your caps on. We're going to line up on the patio out there, and then we're going to call off, your helper's going to call off your name, and then they're going to take you around. We're going to look for tracks and woozles and all sorts of things.
Put your hats and your mitts on.
I'll bet you the rabbits are soft. You go. Oh, good. Put your cap on. For your name, because we can't always pronounce your name just right. And so you have to listen very carefully, and when the 8th grader calls your name, then you go with him or her, and he'll take you around. They got a name tag for you, and they'll take you out and start looking at the woozle tracks and all that stuff. Okay, Tracy Meyer's going to call out your 2 girls and 2 kids. Nice and loud. Okay. Mark, let's call off yours. Here he comes. Okay, Craig. Okay, as soon as you got your kids, take them out there. Let's go. We don't have room in the courtyard. Jeff?
Yeah.
Okay, go and sell. Okay, Bobby?
Jesse Friedman.
That's all?
Yep.
Leslie? Okay, Emmanuel?
Sergeant Kyle.
Anybody else? Okay, Katie? Amy? Okay. C-H-E-U-R-E. Okay. Monica? Two Danielles, okay. Lori Weller? All right, Candy? Katie? What? Okay. Candy, got her too. Todd Phillips. Let's spell that way. All right, got everybody? Kyle? No. Andrea? Kyle and Tim, okay. Jenny Sprague? Okay, I don't, your names are all mixed up. Matt Lennox, Paul, here's the kids. Nice and loud.
Michael is asked for Patrick.
Okay. Chuck?
Justin.
Well, we'll fix it up some way.
About 15 minutes later, see there's a few groups outside. Appear to be checking habitat and apparently where rabbits have been nibbling on things, a type of food for the rabbits. We've got a lot of gray stem dogwood on the school grounds. I'll see if I can find a few groups that are a little bit closer. Okay, what did you guys all find in there? What are you looking for?
We found animal tracks.
What kind of animal tracks?
Mice.
Mouse tracks?
See the little birdie? And we can go in and get them. And we found what they eat.
Let's see if we can get them. It looks like the birdies are being cooperative today a little bit, huh?
Birdie warm. Very good. You stand up.
What else are you looking for besides mouse tracks and stuff?
Well, right now we're going to go somewhere the wind break. Okay. Showed them the pond. And the balls you can't do.
Couldn't go ice fishing in the pond, though, huh?
No. Yeah.
Okay, well, we'll see you inside.
You come here and find it? Okay, the bunny comes in here.
What are they eating this time of year?
They eat the barb. See, I found a bunny track. Yep. Can you see where they are chewing on the barb? Like right here? Because that's what bunnies eat in the winter. They eat the bark off the tree. You see it on there too. They're all over. Hi, Damien. Can you find that tree that was eaten by a bunny? You know, the bunnies go in there so they can get warm and stay away from all the different cold. Right? Look at that one. That one's been eaten up a lot. Look at the animals. And then they go way in there where there's big trees, and then they'll keep them nowhere. Little bunnies, the predators, and all kinds of keep warm. I'm going to see if we can find a bunny. Okay. Do you need a preference at this well? How do bunnies get up there? Why are you going in there? Go ahead. Okay, let's go. How do bunnies
Don't look like they're going in very far. You can see where the rabbits have been chewing on the bushes here.
Yeah. Did you know rabbits like sparks? I don't know. He told us that. I already did. Okay, go on. Because we're more than I do. What, are you tired? Yeah, kind of. Where you are. Right here. Okay. All right. Come on.
You guys be in big trouble if you're trying to chase deer.
Yeah. Do you see those up there? Oh, bunny track! Oh, boy, bunny track! Bunny track!
one thing we got you on the tape. What were those things, Monica? What did you point out? Those red?
There's a high bush cranberry there. It's very deep. They have no food. Come on. You want to go in the house?
Looks like there's another group over on the pond there. Guys, they're all over the place here. Pond's a little slushy today.
Look at that. The ice is all melted because of the storm last night. Please break the big. You know that? Coming. Okay. Go in the room. I can use some earmuffs, right? Okay, come on.
You find a rabbit?
We found like a hole of a rabbit.
Oh, they crawl in the hole now. Well, there's a lot of dogs in the area, so they probably, the ones that don't live in dens are in big trouble.
Okay, go. Alright, can we get out of here? Okay, go straight. Alright. Look at rabbit talent. Oh, what are they called again?
High bush cranberry.
High bush cranberry.
At least that's what Monica called them, so she's probably right.
Look at the high bush cranberries. These are what the animals try and eat. That's the birdie. Hey, she found a rabbit pellet. See? Oh, don't pick it up. Put those over there, okay? They eat these trees, and then some of them get real lazy, and they go to the bathroom right away. Andrew, wait a minute. Blend in with the trees and stuff, so they don't get... This one has a red top. Yeah. See, this one blends in with the trees, so the picture doesn't show.
Okay, what are those animals? Katie, what are those animals? Oh, okay.
Yeah. No, this one is. Are you fan? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's go see one. Here's the raccoon. And guess who's going to the winter raccoon? Why do I think he's the winter one? Look, Mr. Raccoon. Got more fur. Okay. Yeah. Okay, a lot more fur. Yeah. You know what that is? Okay. When they blend in with the environment, you know, they're blending with the outdoors. So nobody can kill them? Yeah, this is a bunny house. Okay. Yeah. Careful. Should we go look at the right stand up? That's a bunny. It's a rabbit. See, what, you know what, was this the winter or the year? Is this the winter or the summer? A little thicker. Remember I told you outside? Yeah, why is it the winter? Then, well, it's got white fur, so it blends in with the snow. Another reason why they have the black. And that's the summer one. In summer, this is the winter one, right? And they like, yeah.
Okay, so this is, in the office, we do that to simply break up the spaces that they're in so they're not always in the same room. We'll swing around and look outside. I think you can see that they're doing marshmallows out in the courtyard. I don't know if we can catch them out the window or not there. Yeah, we'll go outside and see what they're doing out there. Okay, now we're in the courtyard again. little break for roasting marshmallows and stuff. Okay. Okay, what are you doing here?
We were looking at her at the microscope.
What are you finding under the microscope?
Snowflakes.
Oh, you done already? Snowflakes. Looks like it'd be ice crystals by now. Okay, well.
Are they roasting marshmallows over there?
I don't know. It's either that or they're fencing with a fireplace, one or the other.
Come on. Not ready yet.
Okay, well, first we'll roast the marshmallow, now come back. Right, over here. Okay, Kyle.
Well, put it in that box so somebody else. Yeah, you gotta win now. Gotta hump and fall like.
All right, John, you got a second here.
Sure.
What group is this now again?
This is the group from Ben Franklin. This is the kindergarten class. This is the morning kindergarten for Mrs. Janice and Mrs. Potter.
Oh, they've been here before, though, weren't they, last fall?
Yeah, they were here in the fall. They usually come 3 times a year. Fall, winter, and summer, or spring, rather. And we take them through the Nature Center and show the changes in the plant and animal growth, and the different types of adaptations for Wisconsin winters, spring, and how the animals change with them.
Oh, so you don't do the same thing three times?
No. 3 totally different lessons. And over the years, the lessons have become more complex and more detailed as we use the 8th grade students. We train them a little bit more in this, and so they are a little more talented in it. They can help the kids a lot more than what we used to do.
Well, you have a hot dog roast in the spring?
We thought about it, but we never quite raised enough money to get hot dogs.
You know, something to think about. I was just wondering.
We've
kids like this marshmallow stuff.
Oh yeah, this is the highlight of the whole winter visit.
Well, it's getting cold out here for me. I'm going to go in.
Yeah.
How cold is it out here today?
We're running about.
Got your camera? You got the thing here?
Yeah, it says about 1 degree centigrade.
Oh, it's above freezing then. No wonder everything is melting.
Just above freezing. So we also hope that we don't expect the little children to learn it, but we talk about things in centigrade and Fahrenheit. Well, science uses the centigrade scale.
Sort of exposure.
Yeah.
Well, eventually, yeah, that's how they pick up things. Well, I got to get inside. Working, making.
Yeah, one of the moms making hot chocolate.
Oh, is that a Forest Park mom or is that a Ben Franklin mom?
Oh, Ben Franklin 8.
Oh, Ben Franklin 8, okay.
And a mom as well. Okay. Anyway, take them in the washroom.
All right, let's go.
Oh, marshmallows must have been good.
Oh, man, the marshmallows. That one's bigger.
So they are. Yeah.
Does he know?
Laura, is it true that the bigger the teeth on a fish, the bigger things that it eats?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I was just wondering.
No, come on over here. You can see it real close. So sharp. Really sharp. Yeah, whatever it catches won't swim away. Then it has to go chase it all over, and it might not be able to eat. And they're dark green colored and black and colors like that because they're dropped in with the water. And they all have white bellies. Most of them have white bellies. You know why? Because then, if you look up at it underneath, you won't see it. The belly is white. I want to see it.
This thing's a little tight.
Look there.
Hey, Sal, what are the microscopes for?
So you can look in and see the things you can't see when you regularly look.
No, I mean, what are you looking at specifically? Is that deer hair?
Yeah.
You have to film your face, but it's still on your neck. You see it? That's what they camouflage so they can't see it. That's all wild turkey. You know what Thanksgiving time? You have turkey left to look at from the wild. No, those are dinosaurs. Dinosaurs are a lot bigger. These are deer. Dinosaurs are just really big. Look. You're the one that's
You're done?
Okay, people, after you wash their hands and you've had your chocolate and stuff, be sure to take them to Mr. Platy's office to see the animals down there. Okay.
Is this group gonna take the bus back, or is it gonna walk back? They walked here.
I think they're going to take the bus back.
Okay.
I'm not sure. I'll talk to Mrs. Jansen to be positive.
This one wants to be a cheerleader.
Wants what?
She wants to be a cheerleader.
Well, good for her. We need cheerleaders here at Forest Park.
Hey!
Okay, well, I guess that's about all. I don't know how long I've taped here. I suppose that by now everybody's eyes are going up and down. So I don't think I've got this camera under control yet. But
They stay the same color in the winter as they do in the summer. And they stay that same pretty green.
This is the afternoon kindergarten for Ben Franklin.
Color? Anybody tell me, give me a guess? Yeah, little girl in a red suit. With a yellow scarf, yeah. Okay, how about you? Where do fish live?
In the water.
In the water. Does the water ever turn white in the wintertime? No, they're swimming. The ice might turn white, but underneath that water always stays sort of greenish and brownish color. How about the weeds in the water? Do the weeds ever change color? No, they stay green in the wintertime. So those fish don't have to change colors because they always stay the same. Now, look at this bird over here. This bird is a relative of a kind that lives by the Arctic Circle. Now, the one that lives up at the Arctic Circle is called a ptarmigan. You know what they do? They change and turn white every winter. Why do you suppose they turn white in the winter? That's right, the animals can't see them because what's the color up at the North Pole in the wintertime? White, because all the snow. So the bird has got to turn white too. And the ptarmigan, just like this guy, has snowshoes on his feet. The ptarmigan gets feathers all the way down to his claws so he can walk on the snowdrifts without sinking in. That's how they take and change their color for camouflage so the foxes can't catch them and eat them. And how they can keep on top of snowdrifts so they don't get caught by the fox when they're trying to sink in. Because if you had skinny little feet like those, you'd sink right into the snow. So they got to have snowshoes, because that fox has got big feet. He can walk on top of the snow, and these guys will sink right into it. Just like if somebody threw you into a big snowdrift, and then a big old grizzly bear came to eat you up. You couldn't run very fast in that snowdrift. Well, they have feathers on their feet that keep them right on top of the snow. Now we're going to go outside. We're going to call off names. You're going to get your 8th grade helper, and they're going to take you all around. We're going to look for woozle tracks. And the kids this morning saw a woozle track, but they didn't catch the woozle. But there are woozle tracks out there. My 8th graders came in and said, yeah, there's fresh ones. Well, he's hanging around here somewhere. Maybe you'll find them.
If you found them, I'll catch them on.
Yeah?
Catch them and bring them.
You might find them.
Yes.
Are you going to, can you catch one?
Yeah.
All right, if you guys can catch one, we'll bring them in here and we'll feed them. And then we're going to do what else? We're going to roast marshmallows.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. All right, let's line up out here now. Put your caps on. Leave your backpacks inside. Leave your backpacks and your sacks inside. Just set them on a table. Peter's door, Christoph.
It's raining here.
Okay, take her away. Nicole, where are you? Come on, Nicole. Is that the right Nicole?
Laporta?
Laporta?
Yep.
Okay. All right, just wait.
Auntie, how are you?
Okay, take your little kids, take them out, catch them woozles. Okay, fine. Okay, what? Okay. No? Oh, there's, okay. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Girls, you gotta talk them louder. These little kids are all muffled with your mouth.
Oh, wait. Michelle Reese? Then you got the wrong Reese. R-E-I-C-H? Oh. Wow. What did you say? Michelle? Yeah. You're Michelle. Heidi, well.
I don't know what you list. Go ahead, next person.
Yes, so right. Camera? Oh, she went when they called Michelle over there.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Stephanie? Mary Beth. Three strikes and you're out.
Okay, cool.
Well, running track. They're holding hands.
Okay, next person. All names.
Matthew Loss? LOS? No.
Looks a little confusing sometimes, I suppose. But just a general view of the afternoon kindergarten. Let me get the little name tags.
My name is
Not to get cold.
Okay, hi. No, don't get us all freaking out. This is Mrs. Janice and what class were you guys in?
kindergarten.
Oh, okay. You're in Mrs. Janice's kindergarten classes?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Might have just been here a little bit of a cold. There you go.
You're not warm or anything, right? Okay, what did you guys all do today?
I got to see a wonderful cat. Really cool.
Oh, yeah? Where was that?
It was in front of the desk.
walking around over there? Okay. And what else did you all find?
I found that's the bunny track.
Did you find a bunny?
Oh.
Where were the bunny tracks?
Out around, all around this parts that we were.
Did you do anything else?
We didn't see any
Oh. So the first kindergarten group sort of stomped them all out?
So that's the footprint.
Yeah.
What else did you guys all do? Oh, hi.
Oh, we got another.
That's
one.
okay.
Okay, come on. Oh, sit over here, Andrew. Mr. Plates was just asking you what you did today.
Oh, you know what I forgot? I forgot to ask them their names.
Oh.
You didn't reminded me to do that.
I'm sorry.
Uh-oh, who do we have here, by the way?
Would you like to introduce yourself?
I'm Angela and I'm pretending and I'm 5 years old.
And you are?
Heidi Welken, I'm 6 years old.
Heidi and...
I'm Nicole and I'm 5 and a half.
Oh, so Heidi is our senior partner here.
I'm Mrs. Jansen. I'm not telling you how old I am.
You're not. Well, the reason I'm asking you is if it's even, worth your time to ever come here. If you guys, enjoyed yourself, or did you find anything that you enjoyed being away from Ben Franklin, or would you rather just be in your Ben Franklin school all the time instead of coming over here?
You know what? We found some weasel tracker outside.
You found some too?
Do you like coming to forest practices? Yeah, what was the best thing today, do you think?
Roasting marshmallows.
And roasting the marshmallows.
And the marshmallows, okay.
That's fun.
Now you guys were all here in fall, when there were still leaves on the trees and stuff?
Yeah. Looks really different, didn't it?
Do you remember back then what you all did there?
We caught some. I caught a nail shell.
Okay.
I did too. I picked up some flowers in the cat.
Did you take any of this stuff home? Oh, yeah, Mom's always like that stuff.
Nails home. And it leaked out the bottom, and we had to put them in a bowl with water.
How long did you keep them?
Until January. Not until January, until November.
Oh, okay. So your mom sort of got tired of seeing them.
Yeah.
Yeah, that happens quite a bit. Okay, as I said, I didn't want to make this a real long interview. I just wanted to find out if it's even worth your time coming over here. It's a long walk. How far is it to Ben Franklin?
Pretty far hike. We have to hike back now. It takes us about 20 minutes.
What are you doing?
She's looking at the animal.
What kind of animal? Do you know what?
No possum.
Remember last time when we were walking back, we saw my mommy hanging out the laundry.
Yeah, right. I don't think she'll be hanging out the laundry today, though, do you?
No.
Can you all stop over at your house and get some hot chocolate on the way home? Think your mommy would like that? I think that would surprise her, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, even at the boys.
Yeah. Who did you go around with?
I went around with Amy.
Amy. And she's, what, an 8th grader? 7th grader?
Yeah.
4th grader? 8th grader. Okay. And you went around with?
I forgot her name.
Forgot your name. Was it a boy or a girl?
A girl.
Oh, okay.
And I went around with a girl who...
Oh.
I know my leader because she's in
Oh, that too. Oh, so this is sort of seeing her in a different area too. Oh, that's good. Okay, well, I appreciate you guys being here. You think you can find your way back to the science room?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Thank you for stopping in. Oh, I'm sitting here with Mrs. Janice now after the interview with our 3 kindergarten people. Mrs. Janice was the first teacher who brought a group of students to the middle school for the environmental ed program back in, well, when the middle school started.
Don't tell her.
You've been coming back 2 or 3 times a year for the last 1 or 2 years now. Actually, 18 years, 17 years.
Yeah.
It's been a while. Why? Just kill one day in the curriculum, or is it for any purpose?
No, well, the reason that we come is it's observed as part of our unit on observing the different seasons. So we come in the fall, and we make a trip in the winter to see signs of winter, and then again in the spring to see signs of spring. And it's neat to have the same place to come back to, because then they can see the same setting and see how very different it is at different times of the year. And I think it's a really wonderful learning experience to come here particularly because we have the guides in the 8th graders to take the children around, and it's such a, the ratio of students to, 8th grade students is really small, so they really get individual attention, which they wouldn't at some other place we would go.
See, we started this program not particularly because of the possible value to the kindergartens, but rather to the value of the 8th graders.
Yeah.
That they would have the responsibility of taking knowledge learned in the middle school and transfer it to younger children, so they have to put it in their own words. Have you noticed a lot of misinformation out there? Have you noticed people calling animals the wrong thing or something like that over the last, well, whatever? Does that happen much?
No, I really haven't noticed that at all. And besides, at this age, I think it's much more important for kids to be observers. And I don't think they necessarily have to know the correct, at kindergarten age, have to know the correct names for everything. So it's just that, they see things are pointed out to them. And, they probably point out things to the 8th graders, too, when they're going around that maybe the 8th graders haven't seen, because a lot of times little kids will, are...
Well, there's no question about that.
They're closer to the ground.
Well, I haven't had that problem. Well, you could tell just from the 3 little guys sitting here, that they didn't recall specific names of things, but really I think the whole idea is getting them general concepts. Mostly environmental education and science. Is there anything else? I know you've been talking about communities and that, so that sort of goes into your social studies and
sure.
Seeing kids running around with crayons, does that help? I'm not exactly sure how that fits into your curriculum in kindergarten.
Yeah, no, it really interacts with all areas of the curriculum, because now we'll go back and we write stories about what we did here. So that's language arts, and then we'll write a letter, thanking the children. So again, they have that kind of experience. And it's a lot, we always are sure to correlate it with the science. And as you said, social studies, because we both study animal habitat, and then we can get into how people live, and people live in different houses, all live the same way. And, so it really correlates with everything that we teach.
Oh, that's good. See you for another 17 years?
At least.
Okay.
Don't put off your hand. Make a fist. Make a fist.
One ball and one strike.
There we go. Sun's not coming. Aaron. Put your hand. Aaron. Put the ball. Put it down. Grandpa wants to take your picture. You can take it outside of a bunch of people running around. The kids running around.
Too windy out
You
there.
and Aaron going outside. Are you going out with Aaron?
Yeah, going out.
wants to go out.
Bring him over here, David.
Okay, Grandpa. David's putting his winter coat on. David, you don't need a winter coat out there. It's pretty warm. No, outside to play, that's your Sunday coat. Can you get your hand through there? Get over your sweatshirt. No. Here it is, Karen. Can you say David?
What's that? Lie down. That's pretty old school.
Stay outside, please.
Don't let him blow away.
Uh-oh, you're gonna blow away your arm.
Say hi to Petty and then you go in.
Yeah. Oh no, suspicious. Oh. Oh. That. Put it like this. There, ready? Hold on. Woo, right. It's not a very good ball. Where's Aaron's ball? Here. Here, I think you're right. Yeah, you're right.
Aaron, want a little walk?
Jeff! No shovel. Instead, use the little shovel.
Go down there, go down there. Go down there.
Jeff, David. Hey, Jeff, look it up.
Get the ball.
What are you making, Jeff?
Roll.
A road in your sandbox?
Get the ball, get the ball. Aaron, get the ball.
What are you doing? You don't take the sandbox.
Roll the ball.
You can't have it. You're gonna be in trouble.
Aaron. Aaron. Roll the ball.
Oh, great.
Aaron.
Aaron, look. Throw me the ball. Hurry up. Aw.
What the heck is there? People doing in my sandbox.
I know. You don't know what to press. No. What's your name? How old are you, Aaron? How old are you? How old is your mom? That's your daddy. How about your mama?
Dad.
Daddy's 26. How old is mama?
Hey, wait.
20. How old is grandma? Say it louder. How old is grandma? 63. Turn the page, Aaron. I give her my finger to grab and let her pull my nose. Turn the page, Aaron. I can show her, I can take her for a walk and show her to my friends. My butterfly. What's this? Turn the page, Aaron. They think I'm so lucky. You are lucky. You got a little sister. What's her name? Tequila. Now we just go to bed. We treat her like this, what are you? I'm a cowboy.
There's Gil and Michelle's house at 1989 Foxfield Drive. This is the east side of the house, and the lot line begins right here, and it goes up to the top. Here's the side view of the house. There's Gizmo. And here's our backyard. And part of our property runs up on top of that hill there. And we have some trees on our lot. This is where Aaron will be playing with Kayla in the backyard. There's the wall that Gil had made the other day. Big tractor came and took up